Start recording, and hello YouTube. Fucking Chrome is working with Steam VR again, which is nice. Alright, let's move this over here. Up.
Everyone start gathering up the front, please. Everyone start gathering up the front.
I'm quick.
Didn't get a chance to put that in. I
Put
was gonna have them put in little chaos magic in the background there.
where? Ah.
Is it bad? Guys, is it bad?
Is it bad?
Is it bad? Do it, do it, do it. Do it.
What's bad?
I can't sit like I normally do because my
Might be a lot of sitting, guys. I am a little tired.
Let me start today by saying today is going to be a chill day.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Had to do it. Had to do it to you. All right. Couple of announcements for today, guys. Couple of announcements. So firstly, first and foremost, we have obviously the announcement from last week that we, after next week, which is our finale for the arc, we will be going on break. To clarify, yes, that break will be going until the 17th of May because I forgot that Mother's Day is a day. I apologize.
insane.
So May 17th, we will return back. We'll be in Reinhold. So that'll be our return date. We will. I will probably be out of town for 2 of those weeks, so I'll be probably a little sparse myself. But we will have a couple of changes coming after that. We do have a change to the map today. There is a cell lock area underneath the security thing, so that you can speak to the prisoners who are present. If you are needing to speak to either of the prisoners, please let an admin know so we can facilitate them actually being there when you go. Because otherwise you'll walk down there and it'll be empty and you'll be like, how do they escape?
Also, make sure to ask the military. Don't just bust into
Yes, please.
No, I'm gonna walk in.
Please ask the military, yes.
Clearly, yeah.
No,
I don't walk in any of you.
Time to be your secretary.
I'm just kind of shuffle wherever you want.
Following that, the Ashcroft Manor has been locked down officially for investigations. So if anyone is attempting to look into the manor today, you will need to make contact with the military. Be sure you have permission to enter there. Military will obviously want to probably escort anyone who tries to go in there, even if it is Ione, just to be sure that they're not hiding any, evidence or discovering anything.
Yes, sir.
There will be a big fight today. A duel that is occurring with Raiden people watching. If you decide to interject yourself into that duel, you might be mollywopped. Just know that is a character choice of your own. It's a character choice of your own. I have given Spirit full reign to literally bring the hammer down upon whoever does it. So.
Character death, let's fucking
It's okay,
go.
Spirit, I'll pick up the pieces.
Other than that, we will have a somewhat free day. I know that there's a bunch of people who want to follow up on some studies and some just some other plot points that are going on. There will be some other characters around that people want to follow up with. It'll be probably rainy for most of the day. And then, am I missing anything?
Oh, man.
Have a great day, Brian.
Leviathan's being considerate.
Oh yeah, make sure you have your names and your statuses. Oh, is there a fire sale today?
At the mall.
There's a fire sale today.
Oh, fire sale. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Retail therapy at the mall.
We'll have it 2 hours in. After the duel, there'll be a fire sale at the mall.
Yippee.
Yes, Judas.
I'm just checking the duel is an hour in, right?
We'll start gathering people around the 30-minute mark, and then intend to be starting. We'll probably start around the hour mark, but that's when we'll start gathering people.
Just wanted to check.
Yeah. We'll start disseminating the information around that time, though. Any other questions?
Oh no.
Can I have my
Any
keys back?
hands? No.
You put him under the wrong rock.
Alright, if there's anyone who has any personal questions, we can grab you over here, but everyone else, you can get to your places, and we'll be starting here in a bit.
Okay.
So sorry.
What I missed
I just got here. Run over there.
All right. I knew this was gonna happen because what I ate had a lot of sour cream, which I love sour cream, but I knew my stomach was gonna be like, no. So I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. The duel will be a thing that we sit on for sure as room breaker. Past that, don't quite know what's gonna happen, so just hang tight for a little bit, yeah? Okay. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Enjoy the music.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Imagine 1A.
All right, sorry about that. Hey, Salty, thank you very much for the resub. All right, I feel much better, but I'm still a little tired. Okay. Let's swap scenes. It is indeed raining. Oh shit. Don't really have anything to do as Pez this morning anyway, so maybe I'll just invis for now. And we'll see what's going on. Definitely the big thing today is going to be going to the fight.
He's been asking after us the past couple days. Me, even without the marks. But last night there was
an orb, some manifestation of magic.
It looked like a shadow.
Color.
Dark mana. It's hard to say.
Either way, the more concerning bit was when pressed about why or for whom, he would not reveal why. Or on whose behalf he's asking these questions. Because he doesn't care personally, clearly.
I think I was gonna sit for a little bit.
Inquired with him directly last night.
I heard.
Yes.
Preparing some potatoes as well.
See what's going on up here.
I'll get something to go on.
Are we? Everything should be set for anyone that's planning on eating.
It wasn't about this.
Kind of expect that.
Let's see what else is going on. I could start with some rune breaking. Voice is working, right? Yeah, okay, it should be working. Anybody out here? I don't know why I got tired so quickly. I was totally fine. And then, because I was doing glue meat rack stuff earlier today. And I was totally fine there. And then, like, I don't know. Maybe I should have tried to take a nap before we started here. And get my mid-afternoon nap, you know? I'm an old man now. I gotta get my nap in.
Support to back them up.
I suppose that's true, but I don't think I'm a really strong support. I'm very, what's the word? I don't have a lot of experience in this field.
Aberrant had already been part of that.
There was like a bit of a low turnout today too, in general, actually.
Or something, I don't know.
Celebration of some kind. None of my concern, honestly.
And then I just flash right up some
Precisely.
to mix into all of it.
Morning, Lumos.
Potatoes for breakfast. That actually sounds really fucking
Looking
good.
for
Not
someone?
gonna lie.
Leave you to get yourself
Some bacon in that. Hang on a minute.
Hi, I was Dad told me to eat, so
Get some slices.
Comes.
Melted cheese, bacon.
Stuff should be done.
I should turn that off.
when you have minute.
There we go.
Yeah. In fact, I probably do now before we have to get things rolling.
You're fine. Hey Max, how are you feeling today?
Morning.
I could have slept longer.
You sound like ass. You sure about this?
I feel like ass.
Wobbly.
Excuse me.
We'll see.
Of course.
Worse, I'll head back to bed.
I noticed you were struggling. Yeah, I was gonna say. Here's a plate of eggs.
I mean, we go from this
Eggs are probably the worst thing
Thank
you
you.
could offer to someone
try
who's
on
feeling
the-
under the weather.
I wish I knew more about this outbreak too, but he's
I kind of thought that
quite the
was
mystery.
milk.
He has some
There's
sort
been very little
of
information.
sigil that resuscitates him in battle. I know that from watching his spar with Damien Jesper.
and some
Versus
like
bacon.
creamy mashed
I'm sure
potatoes.
it's
He
gonna
just
be
kept
better.
getting back up. It was,
trying to get used to it.
Gonna be right back.
it almost kind of sounded like a
message
charge
first.
of electricity.
That's better word.
The mind
Sort of
clearing
shock
spell
and a
seemed
mad-
to harm him
No,
or hurt
jeez.
him in some way. So, hard to
Didn't we
say.
just say you're dumb? You're stupid.
I'm half asleep. I'm
Nice.
gonna
Need to eat.
baked
So-
potato in your face.
Suffice to say, it is not.
I'll put you both. Me.
We have mashed potatoes and scrambled eggs. I think Talia made bacon now.
It does seem like a very low-key morning.
Hey, Shaka.
Hey. Hi. What's up?
Just checking in. Finished all the formal. Hi. How you doing?
Lower himself a little bit.
Come and say hi.
Am I allowed to?
I don't see a problem with it.
You'd have to ask the professors.
Check with the higher ups first.
Give me a
right
second.
now. I'm.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh.
Doing all right?
Yeah, fine. Just taking it easy.
Yes.
You're kind of on your. Why are you on your tippy toes?
Because he was peeking over the fence.
Ah.
Yeah, I was peeking over. Thank you, though.
You don't seem to need to do that, so I felt it was unnecessary.
I'm a little tall, I guess.
I was
How are
speaking over
you?
the fence.
How
I'm not tall
feeling?
enough.
Are you feeling well? I heard that you were a little
Physically,
under the weather
no.
yesterday.
I was completing all the paperwork to.
Ah, that's what it was.
Just
That
don't
would
take my
explain
breath.
the under. He
Hello.
wasn't feeling very great. It was an emotional state.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I couldn't see you. I didn't peek over the fence too hard.
It's okay.
I'm not that strong.
No,
I am strong. Thanks. I forgot. Yeah, I'm Lugan's tank.
Oh.
He takes
Yeah.
all the emotional damage.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And all the physical damage, because he rage baits everyone, and then I have to stand in front and tank
He
people's
does
fists.
do that. I'm not gonna lie. That is basically how our first interaction went.
Yeah, which is why I'm here. You know, is to like facilitate bridges.
Like he showed up on our balcony.
It's just there.
on
It's
in
just
the
there, I don't know.
palace. And whenever he
The Paz does need to speak to Lilith,
halfway through the day.
but
I know, but I'm looking. What?
we don't really have enough time to right now. I'd like to leave that. Like to leave that a little bit later.
You should probably eat something beforehand.
I had quite a bit this morning. I'm preparation.
Gotcha.
I'll wait further.
Sebi, are you okay?
I don't want to eat too much so that I'm not sick in the fit of combat.
Sebi around.
I gotcha.
Literally right there.
Haven't seen her. Right. Maybe the other room?
Literally right there. Literally right there.
Oh.
Oh, we had missed him.
Sebi.
What?
Onions. Poo-poo onions.
Just think on it.
Thank you. Put it on my plate.
Yes, sir.
You're an animal.
There's a message from your mom, Wooden.
Please come this way.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah,
Give him some onions.
Yeah.
Extra stuff, some onions I fried up to
everything
go with
okay?
potatoes.
Please don't interfere.
Apparently someone put a name. She called for your name, so.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
pretty prevalent to have everyone on the same page for regardless, even if it's a refresher.
Finished mine too.
I mean, if I'm allowed, I guess I'll stay for morning assembly.
Of course.
That plate's probably really packed.
Make sure I'm all good for today.
Small mushroom colony had started growing, and they grew into sentience and have been running around the city. They've recently been sent back home, but
If everybody can make themselves available.
We're honest. Say. There we
This will
go.
be pretty quick.
Nana,
You're eating.
how are you doing?
I'm holding in.
Hi, gang.
Oh, stay strong, my love. I just wanted to give you guys all the update because I have to make a few
I'm
calls
doing my
about this
best.
as well. But Baldrus actually has just woken up. Feeling okay?
What?
We're getting there.
He woke up just a bit ago. We had a short conversation, but he.
Anyone else up there, Locke?
But it seems like he is cognizant.
That isn't out here?
That's just the greatest
That's
victory.
good news.
Yes, it is.
So we can let him know after.
Sure.
When do you think that he'll be up and at 'em?
Nothing too different from yesterday, other than just the
Already
brief
seems
reminder
pretty
that
clear, but we
the
told him to
duel has been
express for
scheduled
today.
for today.
So thankfully he listened this
More
time.
than likely it'll be happening
Sounds like
in the next
he'll be
hour
up whenever
or
we
so,
get
if I had
home.
to take any guess.
That's good.
How are
A
things over
location has
there?
not been told to me yet. I don't know if you've been told
Hectic.
anything, Arlo.
Crazy. I'm
I
ready to
guess
go
it
home.
is that way.
They have the other doors.
That's how I
We're
feel
doing
whenever I
what best we
visit.
can.
Outskirt fields where the other duels had taken place.
I hate to cut
So
it
toward
really
the
short, but I
academy,
need to call
those
him
bigger
out.
areas,
I'll give him an update.
towards Argus Academy, that area. Don't be going the wrong way.
I miss you too.
And
Tim.
again,
Come home soon, okay?
as Arlo made mention to me, I will echo the words again that this is right in politics. Should you interfere, you are going under their jurisdiction on how you will be punished.
Good to hear from you.
I can't save you. I don't really think anybody could. So if you were to interfere, you are acting alone.
Thank you.
Other than that, I have also heard that the Ashcroft Manor has more than likely been locked down, with given obvious reason, and you're not to just walk in.
If
If
you're
you're
not
wanting to
busy
continue this
later,
investigation,
both of you,
for
maybe later
whatever
tonight,
reasons,
we can all gather
please
around the
contact
fire
military first
and hang
to be
out.
let inside.
I'd like that.
Other than that,
Same here.
I have nothing else.
And I'll see you both tonight.
If you wish
But-
to observe, be on your best behavior. I doubt we will be around to see such a right as
Think we should announce it? Give them some good news for once.
Just
Sure.
to memory.
It would be a good change of pace.
Unfortunately, we're living
Yeah.
through a time where
We'll wait
a
for
lot of
Isaac's
things
speech.
happen in a matter of weeks that are shaping the rest of our futures. This is one of them. That is all. Yes, Dickory.
As a request, all who were in the chapel last night, please be discreet and not mention the resolution. It is not our announcement to make.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
To keep it brief, there have been developments on that end when it comes to the chapel investigations and the like. We are putting a pin on our findings until we return.
Help!
There's not much more we can do here.
Help!
It requires more resources than we have at our disposal.
I can turn, I
this
can't
time.
move. Help!
Yes, Star.
Do we have a word for today? Just wondering.
Good call.
We do. Feast.
That's some funny shit. Okay. They're gonna talk about how.
See the news recently.
Go ahead, Hayden.
Vouchers is back up. Yeah.
Yeah, I also haven't done it.
Yeah, it's probably something that people should do.
Jeez.
Personal space, please.
Good morning to you too.
Good morning. I hope you guys are having a good morning.
Certainly.
And I hope you have a fantastic day.
I may have been unmuted for that.
Oh yeah, what a fantastic day.
Why are you saying
Unemployed.
Me and Lysander are a good example of that.
Sorry, the first normal person, I mean this in the nicest way possible, normal person I met was, we call him Rito, but his name's Cutter. No, wrong place, but like...
Fine.
No,
That
it is.
sounds
No,
super cool. Is it about your clothes?
Sorta, actually. She apparently brought some of her things, so I'm gonna take a look through them.
Yeah, she's
That's awesome.
she's
Okay.
selling
I thought it
wares.
was like a scheduled appointment. Okay.
The fact that these two aren't in there is a little. Oops.
Yeah, absolutely.
I did very mean things a while ago.
Good morning,
Showing people her stuff.
Should I?
Wait, no,
Good morning, man of war.
That's.
You see, you gotta wait until he walks past, so he doesn't have, if you know.
Dude, so many people missed the morning announcements.
Was not my birthday.
Contingent.
But your food was good.
Didn't know who he was.
To be fair, at first I thought
Oh
the
yeah,
gentleman
that's the
on the
man of
bottom
war
floor
from
was gonna
Fortis.
be him.
Yeah.
but
Fuck is that?
I'm keeping her up. I'm gonna go say hi.
Went ahead because he said he had something to do over there, so he's going to bring it up to the premier while he's there.
Comes to the fight.
You
said I'm allowed to be
Yes. All August personnel are allowed to be in here. The premier is included.
Nothing really so far. Just morning announcements.
I think just wherever I am. Honestly.
We're gonna have the Arlo duel in a little bit. I'm just resting a little bit. I don't know. I got a little bit of a fatigue wave hitting me, so I just decided I want to sit for a bit and not. I don't have anything too much to do. I'll probably room breaker here in a little bit though.
Yes. Thrown some things out of whack.
I'm going to keep doing my walk. I will see you in a bit.
Apologies for the interruption.
Opposite of that.
You're fine.
These are for you. Results.
Maybe. Maybe.
Good morning.
I don't know if Arlo's gonna get killed off.
How are you feeling this morning, though?
I don't have much.
But I can see Arlo's brother getting killed off.
Well, and have coffee, so not much I could possibly complain about.
kind of
The rain is
coffee?
nice.
Cold though. It's a bit nippy this morning.
Coffee from the hotel. It tastes alright.
But probably being down in the dark
I have
again.
better coffee.
That is true.
I'm.
How was your night?
Well, the hotel, I'm sure, has.
Well, the hotel was excellent.
Maybe.
My purse is very light today, so that leaves me ever so concerned.
I could get you
I'm
some if
sure.
you want me to.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Perhaps if there's a chance later, I would love to share a coffee with you, ma'am.
To make sure I had extra time.
Cool.
I will have to find somewhere permanent to stay.
Are you supposed to be with Osiris, or are you just walking because you two are friends and close and whatnot?
Just walking around. Haven't had any meetings this morning, so I don't know. What sort of tasks are expected of me today? Truth be told, I haven't seen Mr. Frigg either to see. Sorry, I suppose you just call him Canvir.
Blown through.
Hey, dude.
Food over there.
I have not seen Canvir yet this morning.
There's a little bit of business. There's someone I've met recently that's assisting us. They work with.
Yeah, let me set up. Bye bye. Big fan.
Thank you,
We'll swap into. Room breaker and walk that. Alright.
Good morning.
Morning. What a dreadful weather for today. Hope it does not bode bad omens for your duel later on.
I trust it'll be fine.
I look forward to it. It's been a while since air versus air happened. Morning.
Good morning. Wish it were a better one, though.
Yeah, it's a nasty looking day for a momentous occasion like what happen later on for their grand, call them duel.
Eagerly awaiting it. Just confirming location right now, in fact.
Oh, I suspect it'll be out around where, yeah, Damien and Aberrant fought.
It will not, actually. Apparently it will happen in the training grounds of the academy. At least from what the God's Blade says.
I see.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I suppose you will entertain us today, yes?
That is a odd way to phrase a ritual of combat, but yes.
Do try your best. It would be unbefitting to do so otherwise. Try not to fail a killing this time.
I hope to hear an apology when I put your disciple in the dust.
Oh, I win either way.
Sure you do.
Youthful arrogance.
Let us see if he has the skills to back up the arrogance.
I have learned to not underestimate enemies that may pop up. I don't doubt he has the skill. No, what I doubt he lacks is the necessary bloodlust.
I was going to say the conviction. It is one thing to have the strength, but it is another to have the will to put it to use.
The two are not too dissimilar. My point is, I don't think he has what it takes to kill his brother, no matter how much he thinks he does. And what happens on the battlefield when you're facing an enemy who you cannot slay?
Your fight becomes so much harder. Truly, I have respect for those who have found themselves truly dedicated to the non-lethal arts. So much more difficult than just slaying someone.
Consuming of time and energy that you could spend otherwise doing more productive things. But I suppose we can't underestimate familial bonds.
I wouldn't know what that is like.
Oh? You have no one who you would hesitate?
That I would hesitate should they get fully in my way. No. There are some that I would maybe attempt a reasoning before forcing my way through, but hesitation once the battle has been determined, no.
But you...
I still hold to your teachings. Don't form attachments. Doesn't make you hesitate.
Forming attachments is not the problem. It's the unwillingness to release them. Or perhaps the better way to put it is the inability to. People believe they can become stronger by forming groups of friends and allies. It's all well and good. Even myself, I cannot put down a calamity class by myself. But the unwillingness to break your shackles when the time becomes necessary.
If you cannot break the shackle that pulls you underneath the waves, you will surely drown.
So today we will learn whether or not
I don't
there
need to break shackles if I never form them.
will do well to remember that you can accomplish more in a group at times.
You can use people without being friends with them.
He truly is a student of yours.
Are you telling me that your current dealings with the students at the Reinhold Academy do not serve you well? Then you do not seek to foster it for your own purposes?
Well, of course.
That's a form of an
However,
attachment.
Would the building suddenly blow up? It wouldn't make me sad or anything. It would be a little step backwards in my attempts to get closer to the people of Reinhold, yes. But I can always begin anew.
Well, today we will see if Arlo or his brother have the same attachments and the lack of ability to cast them aside.
Indeed, and should things not go according to plan, there's always other ideas.
You seem lost.
Not lost at all.
Oh. Making another circle then?
Finding my son, Lacrima.
The woes of being a mother. Well,
I wouldn't know of it.
I just don't think any of us have that capability.
You had no parents?
No, I am saying I cannot be a mother myself.
Oh.
I somewhat lack the facilities.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Yes. They said they have a different level of attachment. Regardless, things will happen as they will happen. And we will be greatly interested to see which one of the heirs of Lysanders ends up claiming the throne.
We shall certainly see. It is a momentous day in the history of Raiden.
I don't quite even remember the last time an heir versus heir battle happened. And to think we are doing this in Arcus outside of Raiden's lands. But I suppose we must have gotten it done sooner rather than later.
Indeed.
What currently presses me a bit more than this little power struggle, the witch is still imprisoned. Nobody knows what she's planning or where her henchmen are. They have not been spotted ever since. I believe they're called the Gardens,
Low.
an organization she leads from the shadows. I have gathered a bit of information about them. However, they're very good at hiding and keeping their intentions clear from us. But their disappearance doesn't mean anything good.
I
planning something.
suspect that if we continued sometime during the peace talks, they will make themselves known.
Indeed.
Keep your eyes up, however, just in case something happens between now and then.
We should be careful. Who knows if we might be the target of her machinations as well.
I highly
foolish thing to do.
I highly suspect that her ambitions lies with Argus itself. She could not hope to withstand what would happen to the city if she does not take it over first. But that having been said, if any of them hurts a single hair on any Raiden delegation's head, we'll do what is necessary to protect ourselves.
Of course.
Oh.
That reminds me, have any of you seen Aberrant today?
I have not.
Seen Aberrant yet. No.
Was charged with a task, and I must know how it went.
Shall direct him to you if I see him?
Please do. Anything else on this dreary morning?
Nothing that I have to report.
Not from me.
Well then, continue as you were.
Speaking of Aberrant. Wait, no, that's not him. Somebody that looked a bit alike. Because
Aberrant's a little bit taller.
Indeed.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to anything.
If it does, it does.
You want to look at the wares? Yes. I didn't want to be in the way. I take up a lot of space.
For a second.
Oh, sure. I'll be right back.
Yes, absolutely. And hey, the moment you need me, we have tea. We have tea today, all right?
Yes, we do.
It doesn't matter if I'm busy. We'll tell them to fuck off. Sorry, we'll have tea.
All right.
Maybe we will get along.
I can if you want.
Talk to me.
No. It's good on you.
I just walked up.
What's going on here?
See anything you
I have
like?
no idea what you mean. I don't know. Uriel's a pretty strong contender.
Quite fond of these, but personally, I'm in the market for a more durable silk, something breathable, won't tear or show signs of wear all too
Gentlemen,
easily.
the fight is the spar is gonna happen soon. It's gonna be where the other spars have been. Our little tell folks.
Good morning, Latrina.
Aren't you the social butterfly?
Always am.
I can't miss.
Right, they're rocking that print too. Right, that makes sense. They're all from. What the fuck is that city?
I might come back and ask you about the
I know. I'm forgetting.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, I think it's Arletten. I think
I think that's right.
Well, Arletten is the kind of silk. It is Arletten silk. So it's not Arletten.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the city is.
It's
That's why it's called
something,
that.
but it's not Arletten. Because Arletten is like we say for Tizian.
Fight starting soon.
Arlette,
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah.
If sorry
Yeah, wait,
about
no, wait.
even
You're fine.
patrons closing up shop to go on.
I would
Can
say,
say your name?
I would say let me heal you.
The Atlas,
next
Battle
time.
Lord in the
And
Forest.
see,
But just call me Rudy.
see if that feels better safe for me.
Sure.
Sorry to say, you seem a lot
Let me heal
quiet
you.
for Fortis.
Don't be alarmed by the next thing that happens. This might sting
Yeah,
a little.
sorry
Are
about
that
that.
loud, you know,
I think
right?
with all
It's not
that,
a bad
that
thing.
might be
No,
too
it's
many
most
words
of
at that
us.
point when I can just
Most, but not all
People
of
I
them.
know.
just for words
That's
that
not a
annoy
bad
you.
thing.
Starfall.
Arlo have dual fates. You're settling.
So I'm wrong.
I see. Well, you'll have breakfast and a show then, I guess. One moment.
Anyway, gotta get going. Yeah, so what's this fight about? Right at least. But that would take a little bit to explain, I think. Okay.
The place people were in the place in a total of like 2 places that I could see. Anyone who's hiding in buildings
you did your job.
Yeah, anyone who is hiding in buildings probably doesn't want to get involved anyway. So it is what it is. God, it's really wet.
Correct me if I'm wrong on this. Not all too familiar on the rules. Is this to yield, to death, or somewhere in between?
Is whatever the winner determines it wants to be.
But what Could be determines to the winner? yield.
Good
Whichever one
question.
is still standing when the other cannot fight. Simple.
So far in all the air versus air battles in history of Raiden, it has always ended up with one slaying another. The option has always been there to show mercy. It's never been taken.
Mercy is a weakness.
Exactly.
Showing
What would
mercy
you
just means
think?
you have to do a rematch eventually.
What would you think? Oh no, the bylaws are quite clear. If you lose, you forfeit any right from then on. Though you probably have to watch your back. However, the real question is, the heir that wins but does not slay, the one who is challenged, will they have any respect when they claim their title?
I do recall within the history books there is exactly one event of such a time. The two ended up being great partners, though this I do not believe will happen today.
I would not count on it. Well, time will tell.
Indeed.
Walk a little faster, by the way. You don't have to take your time. Yeah.
I could have sworn that they said they were going to have it at the training grounds of the academy. Perhaps I misheard.
I care not for the venue, just the conclusion.
Perhaps they were inspired by the dog when he fought.
Perhaps.
Only so fitting then that two more dogs will fight.
Wow, 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 wow,
If it
wow.
rains while Arlo's out here and he's using his water, that actually might be great.
Okay, that's a good thing for him.
They work well enough. I can still go up. That's actually really cool. You should show me that spell before we get into them at some point.
I'll show it to you today if you want to see it.
Give the right
I was
environment
saying if
for
we
it.
stand by the tree, we can't see shit. That's why I came back over here.
Where are they fighting?
Hey,
How do you
I
know that?
imagine here.
I was gonna say, I imagine right here.
large area given.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hope the
How's it
rain
going?
doesn't mess up too much the terrain.
Pretty good.
Like it,
The
Wishing the best for
story
my
you
friend.
said before.
like all
I know.
dirt and rocks.
Even after the fight for the domain,
advantage at least.
Thor and Leviathan were still family, right?
Would be good, I guess. Yeah.
Come join us in the shade of the tree.
Opponent has though.
Shield yourself from the rain.
Getting watered. I'll take it.
You have to please
That's fair.
Friends, yeah.
I do not need to be watered.
Oh yeah, they're way smarter than me.
I do.
Hickory and Dickory are some of the most intelligent candidates I know. Not just saying that because they're my roomies.
Of course.
Listeners, can you do me a favor?
Of course.
Pretty sure my husband and son are way over there. Would you mind grabbing them and tell them to hurry up?
I shall do my best.
I mean, that space over there might be bigger. Eh? Maybe that's why they're over there.
I don't know.
But
There is a good spot over here.
It's a pretty decent space over here. I totally don't know for any reason why.
This is kind of like in a ditch.
From all the rock.
I mean, it's all a ditch at the end of the day.
I'll just go over there and say, I'll just go in there.
Switching areas?
Are we switching?
Are we switching?
Are we switching venues?
God damn it!
They were
I
starting
got
to
killed.
roll
They're trying to
over and then
decide.
people-
I think they're just
I don't
trying
know.
to decide.
Okay.
I'm
just gonna walk over and find out.
And the God's Blade over.
They might be waiting over here. Come back, we go over there.
They may have already found an ideal locale.
Do you want me to go over there and come back if they're
Rain and then poor organization. Tis.
How are the other two? I know they have.
Well, this wouldn't happen in Raiden, because in Raiden we have arenas for that.
You better
No
catch
work,
it.
we have other stuff.
They must hate you. They leave you all alone to do all of their work.
The paws will trudge through the mud now to find the final fighting space.
I would be quite the charmer I am now.
I really don't know why this town doesn't have an arena.
Been saying you probably would be more of a charmer.
What do you mean? Isn't this hair? Is this hair not? I mean, I found someone that liked it.
I'm so used to have gladiatorial fights to the death.
If she likes it, then I suppose it's fine.
They have a healer, so.
Bit more civilized approach from our side. Rather than tossing them out in this empty pit.
It's the reason I don't want to be in Argus anymore, is because the recreational activities here are very limited.
Definitely hope.
I'm sure you have learned something from here.
I really hope it does go well.
That it's boring.
I'm rather unpleasant when angry.
Don't tell me that in all the time you've spent here, that's all you have picked up.
If you want to, I'll be on standby with mine.
Well, most of the things I picked up were rather negative. Gave me a bad impression on the people here.
Seems like it's gonna start.
At least compared to the customs we have on Raiden. But, there's some good things, I guess. Their ability to somehow make do even without the most mundane and basic of entertainment tools.
Are we staying here, Talia? Yeah, they're gonna fight all in this pit down here.
There's always something to be gained by wherever you go. Don't forget that. You do not find it.
Some more, some less.
If you do not find it, that is failing on your own.
Imagine having that type of damage.
You're saying I should have found greater wisdom with this my time in Argus?
Yes. That is exactly what I am saying.
But maybe don't waste your mana, okay? They might need healing.
I guess I still lack the experience.
Drying them off. So this is gonna be watching. And he's a healer. He's good. Oh.
Yeah, we have Jason then.
Here we go.
Sometimes you have to dig quite a lot, but it's always a nugget to be gained wherever we go.
I'm fucking with you.
So what nugget have you gained here so far?
From Argus? That their politics are more
Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
gray than I previously thought. That they do not have their things in as an order as they purport to have them.
No.
And that no matter where we go, their ocean is still unique.
True.
What is his arms? I can hardly see it.
Is that a staff?
Looks like a staff.
Looks like a dream catcher on a
Looks like
stick.
a bubble blower.
Or that.
Oh, dude, Arlo's gonna be so peeked out in the rain.
Yeah, no, not from my understanding. I believe that he's a caster, wind caster versus water fighter.
Well, I mean, I feel like Arlo has a advantage right now, given raining and.
I still
Maybe.
want the down to win.
Does that like as good as a hair? Oh my god!
Oh.
Starting.
Has range. Holy shit.
I thought that they were going to announce it.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
They did.
Did they?
Ah.
Yeah,
we would
I guess 3, 2, 1.
This isn't some ring fight.
Yeah, I know. What, tell me.
This is Raiden tradition.
Shit, he's fast. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, Ooh, okay.
Forward breaker.
Well, I was playing quite more defensive than I expected him to.
Come on, Arlo.
Probably trying to assess.
I have the titles in good
Poke break him.
I mean, no disrespect.
You're a fighter, be a fighter.
Whoa.
This music really doesn't fit this, but it's kind of funny at the same time. At some point, one of them will actually get serious, I hope.
Oh.
He's using it's like a staff almost.
Don't you?
Interesting choice of weapon.
Oh, Go, stand it. Come on.
Ah, bastard.
More of the guns.
I bet he's used most of his tricks though. No idea what that is though.
What is... Whoa. Oh, oh, God.
Is that a light core?
Compressed air.
Or
oh, dual core.
Oh.
Come on, Arlo.
Finally, somebody's taking this seriously.
It's impressive power.
There
Oh.
goes Arlo.
This is what I was talking about, Uriel.
looks like Arlo's gotten frustrated enough.
Ah!
I've seen him when he gets like this. He gets strong. It's hard to stop him, but
He hurts.
gets a little single-minded. Yeah. It's about like
Channeling something.
How does he control that?
A wind caster and a light caster, I assume.
Come on, Arlo.
You were always the favorite and the blessed one. Even the fucking rain is on your side.
Come on, Arlo, fight! Go, Arlo!
Come on.
Won't you understand? They're all here for you. They're rooting for you.
Never wanted this. I just wanted to live normally.
Get him, Arlo, get him!
You had your chance. But you gave it away.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
Now you will yield.
I believe it's both.
Fuck.
And this will be over.
Come on, Arlo, get out of it.
On my side and summon Demir. Bracing for something.
Yeah! Holy shit!
Marvelous strike.
I don't think I've seen him do that before.
No.
Definitely not.
That's new.
He's charging up though. Nothing.
Did it even make sense?
Oh, okay.
Oh, they fly now.
You're gonna fly?
Come on, you know you have ranged.
We'll see.
There you go. Still hit him, come on.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
This the duel?
This is the duel.
There it is again.
Come on, come on. Oh. What?
Great
Is it an
magics.
up roll? We can put it down and push it back up?
We'll see. What would you do without your core?
What?
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 Let's seal that for sure.
Nullifying spell?
Light specialist.
Hello?
Perhaps.
Able to cut off access to your core.
Come on. You know you're stronger than this. You don't need it, you don't need it.
What is the end to this? Is it to the death?
He knows he has that strength and he can use it.
Death or yield.
This is how much stronger is his brother.
You think they'd yield? I doubt that.
Need magic. I have them. I always have them. And you're alone.
I would prefer a yield, though.
Don't we all?
They both use a few probably high-costing spells. They're probably getting low.
Or one of them dies.
Abide and dissipate.
Is it over?
Haven't heard if he yielded or not.
Yield, you don't have to die! All he has to do is yield.
Such talent wasted. As expected. Inability to finish the job again.
Judas the only one who can go in there.
Disappointments to both of them.
Did you catch it?
Does this reflect back
I was a bit late
the
too.
traditions of your of the Raiden League that they didn't set through till the end?
I was even after you.
Just asking. I've heard some strong opinions.
You heard
and I
him.
was just wondering.
Yeah, I believe so.
Come on, man.
All right.
I do believe the term "go fuck yourself" is pretty universal across the cities.
Yes, but it's also part of my job to ignore that. Quite universally so. Oof. Have a good day.
Hey, did you see that strike he did? That was crazy cool, but like,
Yeah, Pam.
not even hot mess.
First of all, there's supposed to be crazy.
Training with me.
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Possibly because of his lineage, he has been able to engrave his fourth spell for quite a while.
Second, he didn't go down at the
rainy day.
big spell. I knew it was.
Quite literally, I can't tell him because I literally saw that happening right now, and I came running over.
Thank goodness it's over.
Hey. All right.
Right there with you. Like if I was even a little bit slower, I would have missed it. But I missed the very end of it. We'll both.
Well, did you get what you wanted?
What I saw is two weaklings with the inability to finish each other off. How many do you think will respect the new returned heir?
You did great, buddy!
Knowing that he was unwilling to finish his brother off in honorable duel.
I will admit it is a little against our traditions, however. You're not a parent. Oh, sorry. You are a parent, but you're not a parent.
And you think this is a satisfying conclusion?
It depends. How satisfied are you?
In all respects, I merely wish to see the outcome. I'm more disappointed that I knew how it was going to end. I'd rather hope to be shocked.
Do you think if Elliot was the one who had him on the ground, he would have finished him off?
I had hoped so for the boy. Of course, he can no longer be under my tutelage after this loss. We'll be out up to Arlo now. What happens to him? Tragic ending for both in a lot of ways.
It's a very you way to look at it.
The world is full of possibilities. The most interesting thing that can happen is to see the outcomes without interfering. You set up certain scenarios and see how they come out in the end.
And that is why you are the Runebreaker.
That's why when I set my mind to things, things get done. Without the need to surround myself with dozens of folk in every place I go.
Aww. You a little lonely?
I am quite satisfied with my circle, as it were. And you? Are you satisfied with this?
When you lose your whole family, then talk to me.
I'll be right beside you, Talia.
It's a mixed feeling, you know?
I have been ahead of you in that respect for longer than you could possibly imagine.
Oh God! He did join the other. Yes.
Well, I have tea I must get to. I'm sure we'll have time to talk.
Doesn't mean I really like it though.
Rather delightful list, honestly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Time I talk to that woman, I feel myself needing a shower. Thankfully, we're already having one.
I think.
I do not like the rain. And rains a lot here.
Oh, come.
Yes, well, they are fond of their greenery. Even at the inconvenience of the populace. Well, they are the only ones that must maintain one properly.
You mentioned that Arlo's brother was under your tutelage.
Yes.
Who is that woman?
What does that mean?
Been studying with me for some time. Not as you or Clarabelle. Just a normal circumstance.
Never mind, I have time.
I see. Understood.
Have fun, you guys. Enjoy tea.
They wished to learn, and I taught them.
Apparently not good enough.
Raiden League delegation, because there's this a bit of a farce since it wasn't to the death, and how this might weaken the Godsblade's position and your former comrades.
Where again? I can't remember.
I don't believe we can speak on Raiden's policies.
All right.
I believe
I guess he just lacked potential.
Participants get to set the terms of the duel.
His potential was about as high as anyone else's. Unfortunately, in this case, you heard him out there. Frantic, emotional.
He was blaming the weather. He was blaming the difference in talent, the upbringing.
This to him ended up not being a fight for the throne. This ended up being a pathetic jealousy match. It is most disgusting.
Well, isn't jealousy one of the main reasons why people get into fights in Raiden? It's either honor or they want something that the other party has.
Yeah, well, I'd hoped more from Elliot. I'd hoped
I'm
that he
sure
would
you
take
have
this
plenty
in
of
a
replacements.
more serious capacity, one where he would fight for the throne itself and the title, not because solely he wanted to prove he was better than his brother. But maybe I just did not have enough time to install such things. Well,
Install? You're talking like he's some sort of computer or object.
in some ways we all are.
So you're blaming yourself for his failure?
Maybe the word instill would have been a better choice in this case. Do I blame myself? That is an interesting question. Could I have done more? Was he truly ready?
Well, that's hard to say as this duel came rather unexpected.
Yes.
It was a good opportunity nonetheless.
Opportunities present themselves at times. Would be nary of ourselves if we did not take advantage.
For permission to go somewhere.
If there's one thing you taught me to do well, it's to take advantage of the opportunities given to you.
You want to tag along? I'm sure I can ask and you're up for a little bit of investigation.
To be clear here, did not care who won. What I cared to see is how they won, and how it would end.
Oh. One dead son would also, I guess, severely weaken the Sarkis family when it comes to fighting power.
That has its own advantages when considering our own politicking.
Then again, I doubt there are many high lords or upcoming high lords that would dare to challenge the God's Blade, even without one son less.
It's a shame, really. 2 duels by Arlo, claiming himself to be the heir to Raiden's Godblade title. How do they both end? The other party still alive. I do wonder how that will play out in Raiden's circles.
Not well. That's for sure.
I suspect you may be correct.
However, such things can always be crushed by force. Might makes right after all.
Yes. In our circles.
Would there be?
Come on, B.
People
Let's
coming
check.
back? Is everyone happy or everyone sad? I can't tell.
Oh, the thing happened, didn't it?
Yeah, the
As always, I will sway how the wind blows.
I don't think Ione will be fresh. It's kind of her house.
Same here.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes things work out as you thought they would. Other times, you fall by the sideway. But as I have told you many times, learn from failures. Learn from things that did not go as expected. And we make the best of it as they come. No matter how smart or anyone thinks they are, life always has a tendency to make it different.
okay. Yeah, thanks. Just see an update. Okay.
That is why I don't put too much stock into any one thing.
Someone with the military.
Military.
We start something. We inject the ingredients. See how things play out.
They were like kind of going out the door. I think they probably wanted to talk to one of them.
Find how the results best benefit our purposes.
Talk to people in jail. That's cool.
Yes.
In this case, whichever way this duel ended, Godblade family will have been weakened. And Reinhold has been weakened by losing one of their own, returning to Raiden.
True. The son of the Godblade, I would say, was quite the big asset to the Reinhold candidates, and he would have grown up to be eventually just as powerful as his father. By taking him away from Reinhold, we took that power back to Raiden.
And now it is up to his own father to get him back in line. And if he fails to do so, well, I'm sure the High King will not be too pleased. We roll from one experiment into another. Life full of them. Take them as they come. Regardless, our focus now must turn towards the peace talks and whatever Hela may have planned.
Do you wish me to take any precautions? I can set up explosives. Could make sure some guards disappear. Or some more guards are somewhere positioned.
I don't think. I lied. Thinking is hard.
I think positioning some of our troops in key locations, just in case the townsfolk need to be protected, of course, from one side or the other, may be necessary, but as you imagine, I cannot give you this alone as my order as much as I wish I could. I must talk through with the matron and the Godblade. What our precautionary steps may be.
We got to always remember that if something goes wrong in the peace talks, we are surrounded by enemies on all sides. Reinhold on the one side, Argus on the other side. We are in enemy territory. We are the ones.
Tonight I will formulate a plan to make sure that our withdrawal can be expedient. We'll pass it on before the talks tomorrow.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I do not like being surrounded by enemies. That's weird coming from me. Basically, spent my couple of years surrounded by enemies here. Let's say I don't like being surrounded by hostile enemies that actively want to kill me.
There's a reason why there are multiple High Lords here. I suspect the High King sent us for that very reason, just in case somebody thought to get cute.
Or he sent us because he wants to get rid of us, because he's tired of our antics.
Oh, I think the High King knows he has much use of us still.
How is he? He never really makes an appearance. Only
None of us.
from his orders, but never really him speak or anything.
None of us do much. There have been only a handful of times when I myself have conversed with him. His orders mostly come through missives. In this case, his wishes were quite clear.
I think he had some greater goal behind this. You think there's some...
There's always something behind what he asks for, especially if it is this unusual, but it is not my station to question his quite clear and adamant orders in this case. There are some things that you pick your battles with, of things you can push back on. This was not one of them.
Like, that's the only place that makes sense unless people like went out to the beach in...
We'll see what happens. I'll make sure to keep you informed if there's anything planned that would negatively affect Raiden during the coming peace talks. If Hella Ashcroft is doing either Hella Ashcroft or Reinhold is doing something, I'll let you know.
Sniff around and see if you can find out where Hella's forces have retreated to.
It is eerily quiet in there.
It is concerning.
That's a good start. Yes. You're right.
But he was talking to someone, so I don't know if it's private.
I get to it immediately.
That way? Oh, maybe he did go to the beach after all.
Be careful if you go near the Ashcroft Manor. I have a feeling there's more eyes on there than you'd be able to sniff out.
Mostly.
Yes.
Just trying to manage the constant agitating bullshit.
Oh. Like what?
I don't know, maybe like everybody getting infected? That was bad.
That was pretty bad.
I don't blame anybody for it before you get sad and shit.
You know what? Let me quickly join Discord, just in case somebody needs to find me. All right, and then I'm gonna go this, go back to this, and we'll go see what's going on. Sitting is good. Oh yeah, I like sitting. Anyway, how you guys doing? Good to see y'all. Yeah, that was the duel. Such disappointment. Ugh. I was able to watch a live stream for once. Well, happy Easter, I guess, to a lot of you too. If y'all celebrate that. I don't. I think I've talked about the how the Hungarian Easter goes. The big duel had no that's I know, right? Man. Could have stabbed each other, but no. I don't want to kill my brother.
Hey, Locke. What do you know about these two?
Can you do like a quick turnaround? Just to like see if Mira's anywhere. I can't see her. Oh, okay.
Dylan does that a gun ship together. Cool. Cool. You know, my sister sent me a picture of my mom and like one of her friends decorating eggs, but apparently they were like doing it in a very weird way. Like apparently they had some dye that really wasn't for eggs, and there was some other thing that they were using that she didn't understand. Apparently, like my mom and her friend saw it on like some YouTube video of how to do it this way or something. So, but yeah, we have the Hungarian tradition where you go around and you ask women if they, you can water them. So I sent both of them a picture of a gif of somebody spraying a garden hose at someone. And my sister cracked up.
No, we're trying to find someone so we can talk to
Uh-oh.
business.
Yeah, hello?
Maybe if there's a front desk little bell thing, we just.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and ring up the front desk.
Yeah, you could totally do that.
Simon! You bitch!
Technically, I'm the one here that has to handle it, so I won't force you
Yes,
to.
but I can help. Unless you don't
You
like my
can.
company anymore.
That is not what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Simply, I don't want you to have to expose yourself to him if you'd rather not.
Oh no, dear, I'm doing that for you. I'm making your job easier by not speaking to him. Otherwise, he'd hate me too.
Suppose that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. The rain's nice, though.
I'm glad at least you're enjoying it.
Oh. You're not liking it?
Suppose it could be worse.
Fair enough. Apparently, Dee wants to sell a new record of mine. Might have to go and concept something out soon.
She always has ideas.
She always does, and she's always making a bunch of money, so it works for her.
Suppose that's fair. So I know I'm distracted.
What do you mean?
The fact that I keep repeating the same line as confirmation.
you want to take a
I
ride
know I'm
with
being-
me?
At some point.
Hmm. They all vanished, didn't they?
Scattered to the
There's
wind.
someone out there, but hard to say who from this distance.
No idea. They really have scattered to the wind, you're right.
And they gather for an event and then disappear completely.
No,
Such as
good
the
for
students
you.
of Reinhold.
Oh, what's happening? Strange seeing you out here all alone.
I was looking for somebody, and I was wondering if they're over there where everybody was
Who
during
are you
the
looking for?
Mira.
Mira. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen the whole thing. Unfortunate. I mean, maybe.
Unfortunate.
You could take
You
a
look
walk.
beautiful as ever.
You'll have a better chance than I.
One of the things that I've enjoyed most about playing Runebreaker, and part of the reason why I don't want to just walk around as him the entire time, I had like conceptually a kind of a few different ways I thought of. Yeah, Mira's over there trying to listen in on Lugan conversation. Conceptually, I had a few different ways I could have approached Runebreaker, and obviously one of it was gonna be like, or either way, it was gonna have to be a nasty like demeanor, right? In a lot of ways, you know, a lot of you know, bad guys doing bad things.
Go ahead.
I know that I asked you to have a good day, but can you find a military for me? Invisible person just ran down the stairs and ran into my face.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, I need to find the military.
Military or a warden, because it was an invisible person running around the hospital without me being present. I'm going to have to go check up on this. Oh, fuck, my face hurts. Couldn't tell any details. Ran into me, invisible. Going to be checking up on the patients.
Interesting. So yeah, I could have. One of the ways I could have was thinking of it approaching it is to like, give you a little bit more charismatic, a little bit more like chatty.
Sure. Why not?
And then, you know, just like kind of like the bad side, right? But
come back and find you later.
Come back and find me too.
I will find you in a bit then.
But
If anybody sees Isaac, please let me know.
I like the notion a lot more that there's just a perpetual unease and tension when he shows up, right? Like because he's not omnipresent, he's not everywhere. He just shows up and immediately everyone is on edge. I think that ends up character-wise being a lot more.
Be aware that Lugan is looking for a list of people to talk to. You might be on it.
No, I know.
I don't know. It feels a lot more powerful in a lot of ways, and a lot more impactful. And so that's why I've been running around a lot more in Viz. You know, obviously I could have done past stuff, but there wasn't much of reason to. And just seeing where I could
Are you busy right now?
best put myself in. Like Wesker, I mean, I guess. Once again, I was not really.
Because he had some questions that require your approval.
Okay, understood.
We were accidentally quite diligent in gathering people.
I've never played Resident Evil games. Well, okay, that's not true. I played a like I played a little bit of 2 back in the day. He needs a shades? Maybe.
Let's see.
But I think it's a lot more interesting to do it this way, where it's a limited exposure thing, and you just bring him in, have him, you know, say his words, make things uncomfortable, and then leave so that everyone can go, okay, he's gone. Oh, look at Mira. Busy as always.
But since there's a lot of us, and you've already been there, do you want to just like walk over to the palace?
I assume that
So
might
that-
be where we were going anyway.
Yeah.
Be secure.
Coffee date secured. Tomorrow morning. I will be busy.
Understood.
We're not finding anyone.
No, not at all.
I think the one time that we're actually looking for the conversation and he's nowhere in sight.
Hard to say. One can help. Excuse me.
Oh, he never complained.
How is Elliot faring?
He's recovering. He had regained consciousness and is able to move, albeit carefully.
That's good. I had heard about Arlo's condition, but not Elliot's, so I was concerned.
They're both recovering.
Good. Thank you for stopping the fight.
Man.
Thank you for not interfering with it.
Of course.
Seems like a private meeting happening. We should leave.
Osiris to Judas. I think the infiltrator just passed by us. I'm wondering if it's Callum.
Don't worry, that was me through your earpiece.
Oh, that was you.
But there's a very...
I think they might be looking for the room breakers, so when they get closer, I'll come out of the hotel.
Maybe I'm just not liking the way I've been seeing things happen.
Something
A lot of us don't.
No, just... I
Certainly
wish everybody could
sounds
work
like it
together.
is. Oh yeah,
I wish that-
same.
We could all work together to do what we're all trying to do.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Hmm. He can never complain that we're avoiding him since we walked across the city looking for him now.
That is true.
But yeah. If I'm around, you can ask me if you want to.
The little old guy?
Yeah, that's how she described him.
I saw him too.
He's small and shaped like an apple.
Pretty sure we're looking for me, so. So here we go. Let's see what they want. Yeah. I mean, I guess in some ways. Yes.
Oh, I'm still searching.
Don't let me stop you.
That's just an issue.
What sort of issue?
I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing.
Did you eat something bad?
No.
All right.
Off.
As you were then.
Let's just say traveling invisible isn't always very safe.
Yes. Watch where you're moving. Just because you're invisible does not mean you're intangible.
True.
No, because he's right there.
I was going to say. It seems the reporter.
Look around the city for you, only to find you right back at the beginning.
I stepped into the hotel after the duel to get out of the rain for a moment.
Simply over here because I imagine you wish to speak.
Yes. Do have to make plans for our peace talks. After all.
Exactly.
Thank
you. I cannot expect Beatrice to come over, given she is busy with a date right now, but...
Hella's imprisonment and her plans still have me concerned.
That makes enough sense.
And we must find out exactly how we are going to approach this set of talks. But it can wait till later if we wish to wait for the matron.
I believe that might be better.
I
You can
also...
try and check in on all that in the meantime.
Have you seen Aberrant today?
Not yet, no.
It's a bit worrisome after the plans we made last time.
Till last I knew, he was still fine by the end of the night.
Yet he has not appeared all day. Why do you suppose so?
I don't know if we're going to be doing anything too crazy, so if you wish to explore around on our final free day.
I do believe that acquaintance of his had distracted him for a little bit, so it could be that.
So many pieces moving around. Well, the plans for us can wait a few hours to discuss yet.
Fine by me.
You satisfied with the way that the duel ended?
Maybe it was right temperature.
Have I reason not to be?
Well, the winner has now
I can't really help there.
shown incapable of finishing their opponent in 2 consecutive engagements with Raiden. I don't think that will go over quite well in Ride in circles.
That's something to look into.
In the second instance, he had no need to listen to me. His decision as to how it ended needed to be mutual.
Worsening.
In the end, it's your own family that you have to worry about. No skin off my back, Lysander. I'm merely postulating what sort of inconveniences you may have to deal with once you return home.
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Yeah.
It's all in your hands now to bring him back in line, after all.
Yeah, swap out equipment.
I do so look forward to what kind of godblade Arlo can become.
Of course. That is what we will see by the end of the day.
I only have it here.
Burning in the rain.
You have more surface area that you glow.
It is rarely. It's rarely we get the rain. No, it's not like I have much to do at the moment. I was merely going to saunter around.
Such tends to be our days in Argos.
Well, if you do have anything that you wish to bring to my attention before I do so, now's the time.
I mean, that's fair.
No, not at the immediate moment.
Rainbow color.
I believe I will talk to you later, though.
Indeed.
It's been this active since.
I will be more than happy to find you someone. White core rainbow if not worse when rain.
To also go with the outfit, so I believe I'd be rather durable.
I guess it just depends on like.
That's really funny. That was the guy who, the invisible person who they talked about was my little son. All right. I think I need to turn my AC up. It's getting a little hot in here, so I'm gonna wander into the church and go nice and invis for a moment. Actually, I'm gonna sell myself some drink too. All right, give me a moment. This will actually be like 20 seconds. So Canada Dry, the makers of really the most widespread ginger ale soda. Every now and then they introduce like a flavored version of ginger ale. So I've seen like cranberry. My favorite one that they've ever made is actually green tea ginger ale, which I really enjoyed that, but you know, it was like a limited time. They made a strawberry one that I'm trying out. Like, I'm not sure. They had a cranberry one last year. I was a little bit. Oh no, they had a cherry one that I was kind of disappointed in because like, you just couldn't really taste the cherry.
Master has already
turning 7
end of my activity.
in terms of my skill
Most
level.
likely.
The fact that I'm still here to speak just tells me that he's either intrigued or thinks it too insignificant.
So probably you're gonna get mad at me, but I'm just really shitty at.
Well, if you can solve the cipher, I imagine he'll be rather intrigued.
Combat. I'm more of a strategist and book smart than anything really.
With the young tiefling's help, I believe I'll be able to solve it by the end of the night.
I suppose.
They weren't incredibly helpful, but they did speed up the process. Having someone else be able to write things down and provide input ended up being
think of things
rather
in the moment for
interesting
I
on
don't
this
really
matter.
have that struggle.
You have another helping you decipher it.
Come up with an idea or a concept.
They seem very wrapped
my
up
one
in
spell
wanting to
has to do with that.
save
If I know an object,
Aberrant.
I can make it. So it's very helpful for
Practically
in the moment. So, for
begged
example,
to be
if
able
you'd
to
like
do
get
so.
across from that roof to that roof there, I have the capability
silver
to make
one.
flat platforms or a bridge for you to
Aye.
get across easily.
The sibling of the one across
really
from
cool.
us.
Your spells are so.
But you normally see me do a large barrage of swords towards
Apparently,
people or giant great swords
they
slamming
have
down
become
from above.
smitten with Aberrant.
As long as I know the object. For
Right.
example,
Probably substitute a chair for something. No, it just wasn't enough.
Definitely.
Like it just wasn't enough cherry flavor for me at least.
There we go. Open.
on the fly, I can fabricate
Why
it
not?
for you. Obviously, you won't be able to use it core. It's not made out of magic.
Suppose fair enough.
But it will give you a weapon
The only
that you are
problem will be
familiar
getting
fighting with in
what we
weight,
need where it needs to be.
down to the detail.
That'd be really helpful.
It would probably be very tiring for me, but
Let's see what else. There was like me with Arizona's cherry lime drink. I have a weird relationship with Arizona drinks because the ones that I like, I love, but there's a lot of their flavors that I just don't like. I really don't like their just basic honey ginger tea or what, or honey green tea or whatever the fuck that is.
Until we
But
put
I
the
want to
city
minimize how
behind
much.
us.
Fair. Once we're home, we won't have to deal with the sand as much.
That is true, but we won't have
At
the
least
ocean.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't really like their fruit punch. There's a lot of flavors that I just don't really care for. Now, the thing is, the ones that I like, though, I really like. I love. I particularly love. So like there's some that I just like, but there's some other like the green tea, dude. The black and white tea, oh my god, that is like fucking crack. I love the black and white tea is my favorite. My second favorite was a tea that they used to have that they don't anymore. So it used to come in not in the cans, but it used to come in like this like plastic bottles, like they were a little bit larger. There was a pomegranate green tea. Oh my god, that was amazing, but that was discontinued a long time ago. And the sweet tea, I just I kind of like. It's just a little bit too sweet for me.
Group of friends of mine at the time. We're going through our spoil.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you haven't seen it because it's been discontinued for, I don't know, probably like 10 years minimum, if not more. I just remember like 2011-ish, I would just buy fucking just 15 of them at a time. The black and white tees, man, I have a problem with those because I really like the black and white tees, and the grocery store here, Safeway, I can find them at Safeway for like either 79 or 89 cents a can, and that's a problem because.
Continue. Let's talk quicker because I have
'Cause-
to go to the mall and see if it's even open.
Because holy shit, I like if I just like bought and drank those in bulk, I would be like twice as fat as I am now. But yeah, so but I still might. Well, no, that's my problem though. Salty is like I can't, because the one like diet thing that I've been able to do is the strawberry ginger ale notwithstanding.
Here today, she would love to talk to you. Her family is.
Like the one thing that I've been able to not overdo is sugar drinks. Like I rarely have sodas, and when I do, I do try to grab like sugar-free stuff. Like I'll have like a Coke Zero or like you know, some other thing like that. Where the fuck is everyone? So like, I wish, I desperately, truly wish that I could, everyone is here. The only Arizona drink I remember is the orange one, and you did like it? There's a lot of good ones. It is just, for me especially, there's just very specific ones.
No. Why? Did you drink any from the respite?
Would be a good read.
No, I haven't yet. Actually, been saving those for a rainy day.
It's a rainy day. Okay.
Why?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Snooze to lose.
Don't do it, Marcus.
What happened?
This is too
What do they
strong
have
for
on
you.
sale?
Restocking
What?
breakfast tomorrow.
Everything's on sale. Almost everything.
Drink from the machine.
I do drink a lot of water. I most of the time, honestly, I do just drink water.
If you wish to go into the mall, you're free to. You do not need to come over here.
Of course. Only wishing to address you.
It's appreciated.
I you know, I have a big old like Brita filter thing that's to my fridge. Although I do have a soda stream for it as well.
To last I was informed, yes. They're both recovering. Elliot was able to regain consciousness and be coherent. Arlo, after medical, simply just needed to replenish lost blood. So, they'll both come out of this.
And nobody here. Where is everyone? So it could be like one more, but I don't hear anyone, so. Boom. But even if I like have like energy drinks, like I'll try to have like sugar-free stuff, which it's a little bit of a contentious point because I know a lot of people are like, ah, the sugar-free stuff is worse than the sugar stuff. Like, so the ingredients in them in like vast quantities are bad for you, but in the amounts that they have them in the cans, it actually tends to not be that detrimental. Like, you really do have to ingest them in vast quantities for it to be a problem. Oh, it will. The ingredients of Coke Zero will make you go blind. But yeah, if you like drink like jillions of gallons of them.
In the mall right there.
Oh, perfect. I just have a quick question. Thank you.
Okay.
You can't do energy drinks anymore? Is it?
I was speaking to a candidate. Turns out I'm speaking to faculty. I thought I was speaking to faculty. Turns out that they're not even affiliated with the school in terms of an actual job. They just happen to be a warden coming with. Quite wild.
So coffee, energy drinks, caffeine in general does nothing to me. Like, I can down a Monster and then go immediately to sleep. But I do like the taste of some of them. Everything is bad for you according to health science? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's not always the thing.
But there's an enemy of my people.
That was another thing that I wanted to touch on for you.
That's bad for you?
We have Hala Ashcroft. She
a guy above woman.
She the pieces that I'm putting together with all the evidence, it was very much blatantly clear from a few days ago that she was in some way collaborating with this visage, but we weren't sure how. Because somebody that shouldn't have been able to be cursed by anyone but her, had a curse that was, we were able to deduce that it was directly created by this visage. And so we're like, well, that narrows it down to one suspect. But we weren't really sure how, but
it's the quantity.
if you think about the timing of
A lot of things are bad for you in large quantity.
and then all of that some 30 odd years ago, I believe whatever happened that led her to gain her curse core from fighting the calamity she did, somewhere along the way she either made a deal with this entity or this entity is using the curse core as a focus point. One of the two. And it very much has influence over here, from my understanding.
Well, first of all, Kaylin, here's your 20 credits. You were right. I shouldn't have made a deal with her. There you go. Long-going bet.
I see it.
To let you know.
I felt it was pertinent that you knew that because I did hear that you, the dragon kind, and visages are not exactly on good terms.
All right. That's a thing. do. I don't know what we're gonna do. What do you want to do? What do we care to do for the rest of the session? I want to have a talk with Lilith Argo as Paz, but she's in that meeting. Let's go gambling. Should I just pull up a coin? That'd be very funny.
Uriel.
He's
How did it
half. He
go?
doesn't count. Any full-blood tiefling.
Oh, goddamn.
Luna.
Damn.
This is
No,
interesting
no,
stuff
no, no.
I've
This
ever
is an
had in my
actual.
life.
No, it's an actual
I've lived
statement
for
because
hundreds of
tieflings.
years.
No, it's actual statement.
Ooh.
This is an actual important thing because tieflings handle their hotness so well. We have our own infernal liquor for it, which is why I'm
I was about to
asking.
say,
But if it was
there is an infernal
Uriel,
liquor.
exactly, which is if Uriel did it.
We
his
can't really talk
tieflings
to
don't
Clara
trade,
because
but his
Clara's
father
playing
is
that
directly
prison right
not a
now.
tiefling, so there is influence there. But like pure tieflings
more you know.
that are a few generations back.
Empire meat. Meat. Ah, look at you standing on the corner looking cool. With your jacket and lighter.
Are we good?
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna. He's not there, right?
No, I gave him 10 minutes. Maximum.
What did you say to him?
I said in 5 to 10 minutes, come meet me over by the bar area.
Okay.
No, I said I have questions. No, it's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
You think he thinks that I asked him on a date?
I don't know what he's gonna think. Sorry, just never mind.
What are you doing? The fuck? What is going on here?
Sorry if I'm walking in on anything. Is everything alright?
Not at all. I'm sitting here waiting.
Didn't realize that was your lighter that you were playing with.
Oh.
Apologies. From the angle that I saw, there was nothing there.
Oh, nah. Yeah.
Starfall, right?
Yes.
Apologies if that's a bit blunt. I know that. Typos can be annoying.
I'll have to get back to you on an apple price then.
If you start charging more, I want our deal already made to be honored.
Hello.
You heard him.
We don't. There's not even a casino in this map. I can't even go gambling. Man. The problem, like, honestly, part of me sort of wants to just
Is that an Argus?
be done for the day, but there's just a few things that I need to do today after some Other things that are done. Well, like I got nothing to do right now. I guess I could still go. Where actually is everyone though? Are they all still in the mall? To be fair, there was actually a lack of people here today. Set up a cup game or something? What do you mean a cup game?
Fuck, wait, which one's the bar? Oh, man. You're the inn. Pub. Pub? No, wait, ooh, you are not the pub. Excuse me, sir, do you know where the bar is?
I know there's a tavern by the docks.
By the dock. Okay, so just... So that way?
It's equal distance in either direction. I think you'll be like 5 steps faster if you go that way.
Imposing.
Got it, thank ya. I'm gonna be so fucking late.
He's just pointing in our direction.
To prove a point. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I better see you there at the beach later tonight. You too.
Everything that's been in one location and in one city, and like I said, decades.
A little bit of dragon fruit if you'd like
Right over
to
there.
try it. I know.
Gotcha. Okay, I need to do this real quick. Where are you doing it?
I bit my tongue again.
Safe house.
Oh.
It's bad.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I get free from this. All right.
No.
Just.
Isaac.
I'll be right there.
It's okay.
I'd be more than happy to try some.
Right there. Ah, okay. Ah,
Closed.
I see that. Oh, shit.
You know, since my entire deployment...
You were saying?
I was gonna say, since my entire deployment here, it hasn't been opened like once.
You haven't come late at night. It's open quite a lot.
Gotta catch him in that
more than you'd
right
expect.
hour. Anyway, sorry I'm late. I got lost.
Oh, no, you got lost. And you've been here how long?
Yeah, I thought
Honestly,
the
that's
tavern
fair.
was in the inner circle.
Oh, that's fair. Now this is gonna be the weird one.
Uh-huh. Alright, I need you to be upfront with me right now. Am I about to get mugged?
No. Why the hell would I mug you? What do you have that I want?
I just have to... I don't know. Nothing.
Exactly. Just come along.
He's absolutely about to get mugged.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah,
How are you?
Oh. Good, yeah,
He's been delivered.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to do this any other way. Would,
This isn't creepy or anything.
would you be willing to...
What you got there?
Would you Oh, God, I practiced this. Would you be willing to sign this for me? It's a record. I brought it from Fortis. Mr. Sinclair, I didn't, I know this isn't probably the most appropriate way to ask you this.
No, this is. I just wasn't expecting it. No, you're fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being very unprofessional about that. Yeah, I would love to. Wow, I haven't seen a record in a long time with my face on it.
I like how Chaos can turn invisible to spy on this.
Yeah, do you have a something to sign it with, or?
Yeah. You
I know right now Chaos Cat on her stream was cackling.
Who am I making it out to?
Rudy Stone.
Rudy Stone. All right. There you are.
Thank you. Big fan. I didn't know how to approach it. I used to go to a lot of your shows back in Fortis.
I see. It's been some time now. Well, it's always great to meet a fan.
Yeah,
Aww.
I don't need to keep you in this dark alley. You wanna...
No worries. Yeah, it was nice to meet you, and take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah,
see you
thanks,
around.
I will.
Take it easy.
I desperately wanted to be like, can I get like a lock of your hair?
Actually, I needed that.
Thank
you.
Too. No, thank you. Take care of yourself.
You too.
They're doing all the fucking way out here.
It's a dastardly little rumor I heard, but didn't really have the evidence to go investigate it myself. Why? What do you want to know?
There's
I'll just be whole ass about it, and you know, if it's too much for like a first conversation, feel free to cut me off. Ooh. I am looking for somebody, and I think they might be there.
Do you have a name?
Think
Huh?
I think not necessarily a name, but I think they might have some kind of connection to the night there.
Tonight.
What the fuck are they talking about? I have no idea what they're talking
That
about.
I know that's there is the. Now, what is their name? I can't quite.
They're
remember off the top of my head.
what is their name? As I look up in my documentation.
I think I heard a little rumor about one. I think their name was the Knight of Dread. I think. But I don't know anything about them. I just know their name and that they might be in Horror's Nest. Nothing personal or appearance-wise or anything.
You heard a rumor though?
Oh, yes. I hear all kinds of rumors. You'd never believe it. I remember one of the caravans coming back from Horror's Nest back to Arleton, and one swears up and down that they saw a skeleton shambling about.
It honestly feels like neither of them were prepped for that. I don't know their name, but they were related to somebody. A knight? Oh, yes, a knight. Funny. Funny exchanges. I don't know. Do I just
Not the best part, but a part.
stop
You're here in August. Deep breaths.
leaving? Oh.
We grew up eating very little there.
A vision.
But it's back when
Maybe.
Oh.
Induced.
That sounds like one.
Oh. Oh.
Memory.
What's going on here?
If he was holding a hand, that's not just an image. That's a feeling.
I suppose that is indicative, yeah.
Huh? Y'all have fun with that.
Still back there, or where did they go?
Went outside and went looking for you.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth sticking around?
Sander. By Mr. Lysander.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
calling you Mr. Blade.
You can call me Mr. Sarkis. You know Arlo's last name.
No, I really don't. I do not recognize his name. I don't remember your guys'
okay.
last name.
Apologies.
Sarkis.
Yeah.
Like circus.
Don't say that.
Well, that's how I remember it. Otherwise, I'm never gonna remember it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean to live stream in a minute. Yeah, sorry, Salty. It's been a little bit boring today. So, to be fair, essentially what happened is this ended up being kind of a insert episode here. So Lulu, the guy who plays Arlo, ended up sleeping through last episode. And so they weren't available to come do the duel. And so we extended everything by one episode. So today was supposed to be the peace talks already. When I check on other characters and Paz needs to have, that's the thing. Paz doesn't need to have the only person Paz I have a need to have a talk with Paz right now has been sitting inside of here. But we'll check. Yeah, we need to have a chat with Lilith, and she is right there. See?
So I didn't poke a lot of fun because that is generally how I learn about people. And it did make me learn quite a bit about Canvio, Damien, and a few others, so it worked. But I understand it left a sour taste in the mouth.
She's been in here talking with them for the last, 45 minutes.
Quite frankly, there are a lot of things that I want to know, but quite frankly, I do not
Yep.
want to enter this information trading game. I do not want to make a deal with you. I just want what's best for the egg. I want to say her, but that would be presumptuous of me. But I want what's best for her.
If you don't want information.
And if you intend
Yeah, I
on
mean, I might as well. There's nothing else really going on, right?
containment to make sure that she stays alive and fine until everything is better.
I would still like to reward you for the service of assisting us in bringing home some of our kin. I can provide you with a letter, then if you were to break, it will notify me. In case you encounter danger or troubles, of which that we can be assistance with, a favor, if you will. Would that suffice in some form of payment?
I suppose if you, I guess it makes sense you don't want to feel fully indebted. So I guess this favor as a clear form of debt would make sense, yeah. Yeah,
It's
sure.
not just
Why not,
indebtedness.
yeah.
It is reward from our people to yours. Dragons hoard things quite close to the chest. So the act of giving to one another is
my back.
important to us.
Shifting in my chair, I just like hold my back. Oh, I'm getting old.
In that case, sure. And if you must know where it is,
for now,
we've passed by it several times, is all
I
I'll
would
tell you
not say.
immediately.
When the riding delegation is gone, I can come and retrieve it then, to be sure that there's no chance that they ever see it.
Yes. I just want to let you know it's very nearby. We've passed by it several times.
Understood. Are there any other matters to go over before I go and catch the other business operations I had to deal with?
Would you, by any chance, be willing to not cause any issues during the dinner? Not the dinner, the peace talks?
I had no intentions to.
That's what I
Is that
assumed, but
something
you
you
can never be
believe?
safe.
I did make a threat to Blackstone, though, because he was making me rather angry. So if you hear that, that was just me.
No, that
blustering
would
at him.
actually make a lot more sense over what I heard on the radio. Whenever he saw you over at the field, he called in over the radio saying, "Hey, just letting you know, something probably is about to go down because Lugan's here and he's gonna cause some trouble." And I'm like, "Oh, they probably have some kind of bad history, don't they?" Yeah.
I put him to sleep one good time because he threatened to hit me with a rock. He's not been happy since.
He
Fair enough.
he threatened to hit you with a
With a rock. Yes.
Why?
Just gonna say as well, he did. The way he was speaking, it was like just now. It was very much as a security force. If you do anything and we don't like it, we will attack you. In Argus, is like kind of the threat that he laid down. It's like an underlying tone.
I see.
Essentially, to
why he
provide
was
the
angry.
full context, Hartley wanted to speak to me alone. Marcus didn't want Hartley to speak to me alone. And so I offered to Hartley, if he really, truly wanted this conversation to be alone, I could take him and myself and obfuscate this somewhere else so we could have privacy if that's what Hartley wanted. Marcus said that that would be kidnapping. He alluded essentially that I was kidnapping Hartley. And then that would be a bad play, and then I would not have ability to roam freely within the city. And so as a retort, I said, would you like me to instead cause trouble at the peace conference tomorrow? Is that what you're implying? And then he went off on a tangent.
I see. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
Okay, you're like 40 until you run to. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, sometimes you just shift the wrong way and you pull your back. It happens. It's not just old people.
In case I believe that covers everything that I am concerned about.
Then I'm gonna just rub my eyes.
Ooh, really quick. Your security force is threatening to kill me.
Probably
Yeah, by the
because
way,
you
Bailey-
are actively scaring them for some reason.
I'm not.
If I
I'm
had to guess.
actually not. I just told them that I was at Orkrad.
What?
Letter.
What? Oh.
I did have one question before you left. Theoretically, would you be capable of purging the viscera?
Don't tell me you never pulled you back.
Didn't even think that possibility.
Well, you've never known her as anything more than that.
Apologies, my head was quite filled up there for a second. What was that?
I asked, theoretically, would you be capable of purging the visages?
The only way in which our order knows how to be rid of visages is to destroy them entirely. Purifying visages is not something that we are quite skilled at, as we no longer have clerics of Gaia to do such a thing. And those of us who have cores use them for other means.
I see.
We are rather combat focused as of late in our order.
Fair enough.
Though I do believe there is someone of your ranks who had some ability with celestial magics. At least I saw them at a distance. An SMR who was walking about. May have been with the Reinhold group.
Judas.
Yeah, that's Judas. He's with Reinhold.
Ah, him. Celestials in their nature are the antithesis to visages. Their energies cannot exist in the same plane.
You've never, like,
He's the one that deduced that
accidentally turn and your back just twinges for a moment?
of visage nature. The one that I mentioned earlier.
That would make sense, considering. They are the antithesis of each other, their powers. You may also find some success if you were to look into the higher elements, but it's hard to find the higher elements these days.
My back gets sore, sure, but not pulled. Okay. I mean, it was nothing like long term. It just, you know, just a moment of like, oh, and then it's gone.
With all this talk of restoring Eden, what are your intents on this? How do you wish to achieve this? The shrines, you say, are the cause of this, but are also important to what you see as a solution.
There are a couple of places in Eden where there is still growth,
Pull your shoulder.
though it is minimal. These are places called Gaia Hearts. They existed because Gaia flooded them with pieces of herself. Physical manifestations of what was left of her body when she was dying. From my understanding, there is one such place at a city called Willow's End. Some of your people may have already visited.
Yes, recently.
It's also where we made up one of our homes at the end of the calamity. There were about 20 or so of these locations around Eden. If they can be supplied with enough mana,
The only thing that I've ever pulled like severely, and I don't know why, but I do it on a semi-regular basis.
so we are searching for devices with large amounts of mana that can do such a thing.
The muscle that's like the inside of your shoulder, like the underside, like right by your armpit, right? If you put your hand on your chest and then you move it along, that muscle that's like right between your chest and your arm and your armpit,
Survive the next 20 years.
I pull that and it goes all the way down my side and like from my like elbow all the way down my side. I don't know. I don't know if that's just oblique or what that is. But I have pulled that on both sides multiple times before. Usually when it's making like a too sudden of a movement, and I'll just suddenly pull it, and that shit fucking hurts. I've done that in RP before, actually. That shit is painful as fuck.
Indeed. Naturally, he most certainly told some things are half-truths, but I don't believe he lied. Feels like it's difficult for him to straight out full-on lie.
Draw a character looking for something that's meeting at the Runebreaker. Is a meeting going on the Runebreaker could be at?
Necessity.
Between who?
But regardless of half-truths or not, this stasis is a solution to something I've been trying to figure out.
Man, these motherfuckers. Someone could have come and fucking told me about it.
Definitely, if you could not do it, do not do it. Even if you think you will have the confidence to do it, be realistic.
Not to mention, it's not one of Runebreaker's party favors that's getting dropped into the Witch of Argus's lap, is it?
That is quite a good point.
So I've a vested interest in that not happening. But in any case, if we were to need to bust her out, that would be within our capabilities.
Motherfuckers. Like,
She did claim that you promised her something. One or the other. She plans on getting it.
Near dog.
knock, knock.
I got it. Come on in, sir.
Now you have your opportunity.
Ah, Rune. Always a pleasure.
Yes, I'm sure. Alive.
Good. Because that is as much stock as you put in her, it seems.
Her life is her own.
Oh, come now. We both know you keep an eye on her.
The results, yes. The same way as I have kept eyes on many others.
Strays.
You're not exactly the doting father that Lysander is, are you?
That's because I'm not the true fathers. Merely a caretaker, put them on a path. But that's not what you're here to talk about now, are you?
No, it isn't. No, I'm here to talk about the I'm here to talk about your plan.
Which one?
Tag.
Oh?
Let me be very clear. The High King wants peace, and Hela
Yes.
Ashcroft is antithetical to that at this point.
Is she?
What do you know?
Not much. That is why we wanted to have Aberrant. Go ahead and get us a line, if you will.
And the fact that you attended her dinner the other night and likely had conversations with her, that doesn't play into it at all, does it?
I found her to be unstable. Something was wrong with her.
That pretty much lines up with what I saw.
But
Good.
if peace is what we want at any cost, well, if Hela wanted to force her way to the top of Argus and owe us a favor.
It wouldn't be the first time we played Kingmaker or Queenmaker, as it were, in this case. But
True, but do remember what she has said. She has stated that Lugan has promised her riches and such, so she was going to get it any way possible. Which means I don't think we're part of her little plan.
That's because we never
no,
put her on her cards to begin with. Until we had an opportunity. Her forces are gone, which leads me to believe they are, in fact, planning something. Something they plan to hit the city with when we are in the midst of our negotiation talks. Perhaps something even to make use of our presence.
Very
I
likely.
mean, she doesn't seem like the kind of woman that wouldn't have all of her things figured out, you know?
Contingencies, yes, considering the fact she went without a fight.
But this is why, if we could have gotten a word into her ear, and perhaps either found out what she was planning and informed the dear regents here at the time, get on their side, or perhaps assist Lady Hella. One way or another, someone owes us a favor. I did, however, yesterday, quite so say that doing something does carry its air of risk. Risk that could come out with good rewards, but we could just as well go along and do nothing.
Fair enough. Your assertion and understanding of the situation is adequate. And of course, I will ignore the fact that you tried to drop a piece of my magic into a curse core user's lab. That's besides the point.
Sometimes, some things must be risk to gain. You understand that as well as anybody, don't you?
Right. So, moving forward. I think we're all in agreement that it would be too much of a risk to conduct such an operation with Hannah Ashcroft at this point in time, given her erratic nature. But I do hear you in regards to the potential benefits. Keep our options open. But for now, I think just negotiating, as it were, would be sufficient. But if chaos does erupt, do you all have a plan for which way you're going to go?
That is why I wanted to make sure we met again when our whole group was present.
Well, as far as I know that Reinhold's folks are here as security. You could take advantage of that.
Yes, and I'm sure that we will be their first point of making sure we're fine. I'm sure half of them wouldn't leave us the fire.
I mean, in accordance to me and we've made quite the connections to make sure that won't happen. And I'm sure Lysander here as well, considering how close they are to Arlo. You, on the other hand, I'm not too sure.
Do you really expect any or most of them to jump to Raiden's defense rather than their own and Argus's before any other?
Maybe not before
I
the
think
others.
when you think about the fact we're here for peace and unity and whatnot, if we aren't fighting for each other, then this whole thing falls apart at the foundation.
I think it would be a good time to gain trust. If anything did happen.
All the schemers and the planners are all talking, but you've stayed quiet. I would like your thoughts.
At our current position, I'm unfortunately of the end, regardless of ties we've made. I can't guarantee any of them will actually do or even say anything if something were to happen. We would be left entirely on our own even after this past week. There are other points I need to make in relation to your tag, but that can come later.
Oh, I'm already aware of your heavy blade.
Less so that, and closer to the fact he's involved, an outsider in it.
I have it handled, but I appreciate your concern.
Understood.
So it still comes down to what is our plan, and things go belly up, and we are besieged by Hellas forces. How do we move out of there?
I can see no greater way of currying favor than smashing those forces alongside the people defending the city.
Agreed.
Show them that we're worth trusting.
Exactly. Show them that they
Should something happen.
later refer to us marauding, shield-falling thugs. I think was the term that they used at one point. Or was that Valdris? That was the Rook. In any case, I think currying favor is likely going to be our best course of action at this point in time. But that's just me. We're all equals amongst each other here. Well, equal and subordinate, but I consider you to be an equal speaker in this conversation, so.
She has quite a lot of good ideas. I
I've
made her
heard
my
you
lieutenant as quick as I did.
Our cards are unfortunately low. There's not much leverage we have here at the moment.
Well, what do we do when we don't have leverage? We make leverage.
Speaking of, I know that that little Leon boy wants to speak with you.
Interesting. I do need to talk to him soon.
I also need to tell you about more information that he spilled to me like an idiot. It was quite entertaining.
Sorry, side conversation.
Gossip.
Oh, don't you love it?
Disgusting.
I do. Oh, come on. You can get so much information from gossip. Come on.
Especially when the gossip's coming from someone who doesn't know how to speak. And just drops the slightest little detail of being a child. Remember that little thing I
Well,
told you about?
if we can get back on track, please.
Oh,
Right.
Yes, of course. Gossip later. Gossip later. Now, I think we're mostly in agreement here. I will be directing Aberrant to assist the individuals of Reinhold unless things were to get very, very dicey, in which case I'll be directing him to extract. But the rest of you can come to your own consensus. But whatever we do, it is an order from the High King to ensure that this goes smoothly.
That we're in agreement on.
Good.
Of course.
Well, I appreciate all of your time, and I'm sorry to gather you all in one place to dip, but there are a few more things I do need to take a look at before the evening. Do need to catch up with you, though, so if you find yourself down by the pier...
Yes. Actually, I was gonna... I do, however, I do need to... You can be here, too. I actually have something to tell you, regarding that little project we had a couple years ago.
I understand. Well, then I'm not going anywhere.
I will see my way out.
Thank you, Lysander. You always know how to take a hint.
Regardless of anything, we should ascertain exactly where the peace talks will be held and appropriate paths out and lay our escorts in a manner where we can get ourselves out in case something does go very poorly. I do agree that the quickest way to gaining favor will be to help them fight off Hella's, whatever the hell she likes to call them these days. But I do suggest we make sure that we remain unharmed.
Have you not been informed where the talks will be taking place?
No, I assumed at the palace.
That is correct.
Very good.
It's rather large open space on the initial entrance room into a somewhat smaller round table.
Remind me, does that place still have that grandiose balcony?
Yes.
The one I broke into the other night. Yes, it is very nice.
You did not. You dirty
Fix
dog.
that right.
These are good for dogs.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, I hope they allow us some bodyguards in there, or at least in the front rooms. It's a shame. I was so curious as to what Hella had planned and if we could. But I suppose that's a plan for another time when things aren't so rigid.
And worst comes to worst, I'm certain we'll all figure it out at the same time.
Are you calling me rigid?
No, our situation is.
There we are.
Unless you would like to refer to as such.
Oh yes, haha, the rigid forge, very
We
funny.
should probably get these conversations going. It is getting a little late.
Have fun with your gossip.
To have your fun.
Yes.
If it's actually interesting, inform me later.
To you two as well, before you go, I would likely inform the leadership of this city that I am present. So I would appreciate you all backing me up on, me not being in prison anymore.
Yes.
Will do.
I didn't know your stance on that, so whenever you popped out, people were asking, it was like, oh, it's a friend.
Oh my goodness, no. Marcus Blackstone of all people pulled me aside and was like, please tell me you know what you're going to be doing about that. And I was like, he's fine.
Have a good one.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Both of you.
Good night.
No, I won't keep you long, but also, actually, I will keep you long later once Shield is on shutdown.
I guarantee you she will make a move, Lysander.
I don't doubt it.
One way or another. It's been some time since we have fought back to back.
We'll see if we still got it.
Yeah, they could have found me in Discord. God bless him, so out of place among this group. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Well, we kind of got what we needed out of that.
And then they kept calling that thing.
Yeah, it would have been, I mean, it would have been interesting if we could have done something with Hella, but I just don't think that, like, realistically speaking, we just don't have enough time to connect somehow.
They have ours, but I never got theirs, unfortunately. Wow.
All right.
I might be blind as hell, though. So
Let's go see if we can find.
No, it's fine. You're.
Next time I'll wait, alright?
I've been
Is
asking
Venus in
and-
here?
and-
Back at home, I'll have more protective.
Can we find Miss Lilith Argo? Can we find where she is? Where'd she go? Where'd she skedaddle off to?
Everything all right, Professor?
Evening. Yes, just transporting our little item.
Yeah, it's actually interesting. Oh,
That is beyond unfortunate.
perfect.
alien weren't fucking asshats trying to buy a single girl.
Let's pass it up for a bit. Unfortunately, Godblade got put in like a bad position here. Like he just kind of got accidentally reamed, and like, you know, having to make some bad like choices that he really didn't want to have to.
Never do that again.
The fuck was this? Okay.
I do a good baby impression, all right?
Why do I hear a baby?
Weirdly good.
No, it was just me.
Upsettingly good.
Are you pregnant already?
What?
Yeah.
Did you pop out a baby while I was sleeping?
No, God, no.
Well, then why the hell did I heal her baby?
That was me. I was making an impression of Uriel.
God, my neck. You crying over and going to me.
No.
I don't sound
Eh.
anything like that, sir.
Sorry, everyone.
I sure fucking
really
hope
sorry.
not.
No,
don't
I
do it,
think
little hair.
that's
Seriously.
that
That makes
requires
it
some
better.
further conversation. Yeah, this is not the place for this now.
You said that you
Sorry.
were marrying him.
Yeah,
I know.
But he's your boyfriend.
This is the time while
See
this
how
is
she
still
holds
going.
that like she has some power above us with that?
It's time she got some closure.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Yeah, we're gonna be by the beach, so you might see a bunch of us there. Good.
Beach. Should I get changed?
Up to you.
It's up to you. Apparently, there's going to be s'mores.
Probably too cold for a swim these days. What are you two looking so somber for?
Locke just realized he is Frankie's old battle buddy before his death. And that her fire core is his old one. They are going to talk now.
Okay.
Come back to.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them figure that one out. I've been cooped up all day. I gotta go take a walk. Whoa, hello.
Pardon me.
At dusk.
Aiden.
I've got the.
Lot to hear.
Do. Hello, Mira.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello to you too.
Goblin
I've
man.
seen you out. Hobgoblin, thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm no expert in.
No, there was a difference.
Oh yeah, goblins are about this tall and you can boss them around like they're nothing else. It's funny as hell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Hobgoblin then.
Super quick.
Regardless, this is the head of our research department at the academy.
That's me, Paz.
Oh. Nice to meet you, sir.
No need for formalities. Just call me Paz. I ain't up all high hoity-toity, Professor. I'm just honestly, I fill out way too much paperwork to even. Anyway, Cyrus.
Evening, sir.
How you doing?
Doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Good. I've been sitting indoors all day. My ass is falling asleep.
I got a book on theoretical engineering. Want to look at it?
You tempt me, but I gotta take a walk before I read again.
Fair enough. Okay, understandable. Well, I have it.
Yeah.
Have it in the hotel room for later.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Yep.
walk now.
A moment of your time, if you have.
Oh, pass.
I'm so sorry.
Make it
Yeah.
It's in regards to
Have you
the
seen
missing
Johnny or Simon recently? Okay.
No. As I said, I've been cooped up all day.
Are looking for it.
Right. Sorry.
I don't know what for. Axel came by saying that they were going to do a thing and needed some researchers to come with. So I think they're off doing something, handling something, just so you can be aware.
All right. I hope it's nothing too problematic.
I don't imagine so. Just letting you know that they're probably out and about.
All right. As long as they don't get themselves blown up.
Mr. Agent. Oh, he just came out of the church.
How have you been doing?
Mr. Professor Hayden.
A lot of kind of walking around myself, just looking for people.
Ah. Yeah. You know, strapping young persons. Sure, you can figure out something to do.
Well, I was waiting on someone to see if they were going to be finished up with their work, but they, I think they're busy.
I spied with my little eye.
Fucking curb.
You and a certain somebody sitting under a tree a couple of days ago for a lengthy period of time.
Yeah, we were both very tired.
That's why you were holding hands, yeah?
Oh, fuck. You know.
Yeah. Well, congratulations!
There's nothing official yet.
I know the grandbaby's coming!
Oh my god. We have to even get into the dating stage. We're not there yet.
You'll get there soon enough. Time's a ticking. I ain't gonna be alive forever, you know.
Oh my god. That'll be a conversation that I'll have to talk to her about way later.
Hey. Tick, 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 tick. Good luck! Let me know if you need some good old Paz advice on how to shake it loose.
Oh god, I can only imagine.
Oh.
We'll cross that bridge if we get there.
All right. Yes, in goblins / hobgoblin culture, the hobgoblins are definitely like boss the fuck out of goblins. They boss them around like crazy.
Makeover day. Oh, jeez Louise.
I'll do his makeup.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's not keep it waiting. The night is short. The night is short.
Yes, see you all around.
Have a good one.
Now, loud Blackstone, you have to be a little more
Yes,
considerate
ma'am.
when it comes to screaming in people's ears on the. Shaka has quite a big headache.
Oh.
Hey, when one of your associates comes up that we don't recognize or haven't seen in a while, you know, it makes us a little nervous.
Okay, understood. Where is he?
It very much like racially ingrained. And to be fair, goblins are like subservient in that sense.
And he decides we need 4 High Lords. Isn't this a bit overkill?
Well, you can't put a price on Peacekill now, can you?
True.
In any case...
What the hell's going on over there?
Oh, this was one of mine. Was, at the very least.
Ah.
Windbreakers, thank you very much. Not one of yours.
Now, you'd love to think that. In any case, is Canvey about?
I believe
What is
so.
he doing here?
I haven't seen him in a few minutes because I was having.
He's currently indisposed doing something.
This
person.
Did I disrupt your
Oh no! You just caught us leaving.
You don't know who that is?
So
no.
Understood. And if it's all
It's a Raiden High Lord.
Oh, another one? So there was already one. I mean, sure.
One that's a bit unexpected to be here.
No.
Which one is he?
I'll have. That's.
Indeed.
He will
It's
probably
just I
announce
wasn't really
himself to you
expecting it,
guys.
but
If you don't know who he is,
personally,
maybe
I don't have an issue.
you
It's
should
just
know.
Was news to me, you know. So.
He's right there. Can you just tell me what?
I'll see if I can find Canvey, and if not,
All right.
pass along my greetings to him. I would be very appreciative.
Indeed.
I mean, it's not like he's hiding.
Hello, Pass.
You got like some minutes, or are you gonna skedaddle on off to another important meeting?
I have like 10 minutes, sure.
All right.
I
You got a
did all
moment?
my important meetings for the day, so.
You got a place to chatter for a minute?
You want to head inside the palace?
Sure.
Cool.
You want some jam
Close by.
before you go? I got a whole thing of jam.
Hey, just FYI.
No, that's my jam.
The other guy being sneaky and being invisible.
We jamming?
Apparently he's a Raiden High Lord. Just FYI. He wasn't supposed to be here.
Hey,
but he is
Marcus.
Yeah, I know. I let them know. I let him know. I let her know.
here. Bye. Then you just.
Oh, yeah, he's here. Yeah.
Hi.
He literally
I'm
just
Marcus.
introduced himself to me.
Wait, what was he just?
Yeah, literally like 10 seconds before you guys shut up.
They had
Yeah.
an entire conversation right there.
Dickhead. Sorry.
He said
Maybe
he's
say it
stepping
louder
in.
so they can hear it.
He said his official reason for being here is he is officially here to step in for the 2 missing titled. So
We already have what 4 High Lords here? 3, 4.
3
And multiple
4,
titled.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 Fortis title wardens. We've got how many? What 3, 4 High Lords? Is he the 5th High Lord here? Because it's Weave Matron, God's Blade. What's is I'm gonna
Runebreaker?
assume. Yeah, right.
Runebreaker.
So, Runebreaker is
Four?
this one? Am I crazy?
Find someone. Thanks.
He
No,
is
he's not. I
not.
don't think
He
Then
works
what about,
under the God's Blade.
What about
He's
tall,
like the God's Blade's like
tall
general.
helmet with the tail, with
He
the
works
legs?
for
And so he's
Okay, so at the least
Someone.
4 High Lords and potentially now a 5th with him being here. Oh my God!
I was looking for him. And
Well, I mean, if you
Yeah.
look at it, realistically speaking, they are in their enemy, a stronghold of their enemy. Makes a little bit of sense.
The problem I have with it is if people find out and recognize him and had strong ties to Reginald, they might react poorly.
Oh, so you think you can't keep your damn other candidates in line? Do we have a
I- I
discipline
the general.
problem? Do I need to smack the shit out of somebody?
He's by the beach if you want to see
That'd be
him.
a delight to see.
Holy goddamn! Give me a second.
What? Oh,
The Shadow King is by the beach.
radio.
Mm-hmm.
Radio. Well, I can see.
King is by the beach.
Yeah.
All right, can we?
I got some.
This is a fucking clusterfuck I'm hearing right now. Holy shit. Oh, this is no. You don't. We should step away. Oh, it's bad.
This is
What?
very bad.
What?
This is incredibly
The
bad.
Shadowed King is currently with Lugan talking to Hickory and Dickory.
That's not a problem, trust me.
Well then, I'm not going that way. Screw that.
Listen, we got every single group here talking to each other. What the hell did you think was gonna happen when you bring together all the powers of the world?
Like, want to murder each other, so.
I'm gonna say, for one, I trailed him for a minute while he was invisible, so I do know what his signature looks like.
Are we fine to do this talk now, or you got business?
No, I've finished all my important talks for the day.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see what the fuck the beach incident is after we finish this, though.
All right.
That's all.
Everyone running around with their heads cut off like chickens.
Chimkin. Have you ever had a fish chicken?
Oh, what now?
A fish chicken?
The hell is that?
Oh my gosh, he's never seen a fish chicken.
I never heard, all my years, never heard of it.
You're gonna have to get some later. It's delicious.
Does it taste like fish or chicken?
Yes.
I'm gonna ignore that because if fish tastes like chicken, if chicken tastes like fish, it usually means it's gone. Listen.
No, don't worry about that. It's a fish chicken. It's not bad.
You keep saying that word like it's a...
It is normal.
We're gonna leave that to the side. Okay, listen. What I came here to ask you about, and see about, is because I wanted to know how much you've been told now that we've got our books open and all that. So, how much do you know about, everything? Shrines, all the people who made them?
A good bit now. About the shrine specifically. I could, after the report from Cutter, essentially is how I first found out about the details of the shrines, but we knew they existed for a minute because before you guys even showed up, we got a letter, just unknown sender, telling us about the existence of the shrines. And it was from the dating and what I've heard after talking to some of the people around here, probably like, I would say 3 days max after you guys found the water shrine.
How much more has candidates filled you in? Have they talked to you about quintessence, for example?
They have not. I have heard the term though in but no, basically I've done a lot of research on stuff that my bloodline has been involved in the past. And this quintessence, whatever it is, my great grandfather has logs mentioning it, but not what it is. It's like just assuming that you already know what quintessence is.
Quintessence, up until recently, was a term that was blocked by some sort of spell that affected everything everywhere. We have a book that apparently you can write one question in it per year, and it tells you the truth. Through it, we were able to... Well, since every time we had a mention of various elements, various shrines, there was always one term that came out garbled, incorrectly written. Because of this book, it was unsealed. And now anyone can knows this. Months ago, after the water shrine.
That would explain it. Yes, because I only ever discovered the mention of the term even like maybe a month ago. So.
Yes. So, my point here is there are things at play that we can barely understand. I want to make sure that you understand the gravity of this. I know that Lugan is in town and he deals in information, but there are certain things that should be kept very close to the vest. This being one of them. We believe that there is a shrine in many places. You know about the one that we are trying to get a hold of in Brayden, for example. There's likely another one in the floating city of legend. And the Shrine of Quintessence, the powerful element that we have no idea what it even does, I suspect lies in the middle of the world with the king of all Magibeasts. Again, we have to kick down the road because no one has been able to access that place in hundreds of years. That is unfathomably difficult.
Interesting.
I have heard some about what you have researched from my candidates, Lilith, and I can tell you that you are barking up all the right trees. There are things that
I kind of got relative confirmation of that today as well. I had a conversation with Lugan because he's very interested in trying to get on my good side to get the egg, essentially. But I wanted to get a lay of the land of what his knowledge is, and it was very blatantly, obviously biased from the perspective of somebody of his kind. But even if you see through that bias, he did indirectly confirm a lot of my theories. Where one theory and one that I wasn't quite sure of that he did confirm is one, to let you know, I don't know how much he knows about them, but he does know about the shrines a solid amount because his grandfather was actually someone who made a deal with Jurgen in order to make these shrines, or not make these shrines, but he got information on them to make a deal for something involving these shrines. And a big part of the deal was information on them, I guess, or something like that, and also the final prophecy. And a big part of that deal was all this information in exchange for, I was going to tell you guys this anyways, but the Anemone, how do you say her name? That you heard a lot of mention in the respite that Lumos seemed to recognize.
Yes.
He made a deal with this Dragon King for a lot of information around them and like to get some help with the project and all that. And another part of the deal was that his Anemone goes to Niflheim because they have stasis facilities. And Anemone is in stasis right now until the world is restored.
Two things for you, Lilith. One, I have reason to suspect through various conversation logs and that the calamity was not an accident, it was not a happenstance, it was something that was planned, something done on purpose.
Yes, I've been saying exactly that, but I have nothing to prove it.
There was a passage that we found that made mention saying the coming planned calamity.
Interesting.
Indicates that the shrines could have been built beforehand with the knowledge that it was going to happen. My personal theory is that something threatened the land, and in order to stop it, the calamity was brought about. The shrines were made to restart the world after it was gone, but instead we dug up cities and destroyed the ley lines, for magic crystals used to run them. That's conjecture. The other thing...
Realizing what conversation you were filled in on, because I remember it. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something, and I don't know if you know about it. But if you don't, do not let it leave your lips. It would be seen across the world as utter heresy. Gods aren't gone, Lilith. They aren't dead. One of them spoke to us.
Directly?
Yes. And it made it sound like they have been waiting. It made it sound like we are the ones that forgot how to contact them.
That's actually another thing that was one of my theories was that they were intentionally not doing anything and just waiting.
I don't know what happened. 300-ish years ago. I do terribly wish to find out. All of the logs that we see in shrines are layers upon layers of things that we can't even begin to wrap our heads around. Events that make no sense. I know that the people who built the shrine seem to be disagreeing with each other near the end of the purpose and its viability. But to find out that the very gods we thought forsook us and were killed off, to find out that they have merely been waiting to see when we would poke the right channels. That's a whole other level of absolute fuckery.
It is.
I don't...
This is a big part of... I mentioned we had a conversation with Lugan. This is a big part of where we have very differing opinions, I suppose. He very much wants to... He doesn't give a shit about restoring the world inherently. He wants to restore the world to reconnect with Gaia specifically. And I never said it out loud, but the whole time I was just like, but relying on them, isn't that how we kind of got here in the first place?
Well, that's a problem. We still don't rightly know.
All I know is that Jurgen did see it in a vision, and he regretted telling people about what he saw, and he kind of blames himself for it.
There's much digging to be done in any corner of the world That's why we must have access to those shrines. We must be the ones that see them for what they are and not just another level of power to control.
I agree. There's one of the things that I got caught up talking about everything else and I forgot to mention. One of my theories that was indirectly confirmed by Lugan from, likely he doesn't know the whole picture either, but he at least knows some of the picture. Because I mentioned he has information on the shrines due to the deal and whatnot, is that these shrines aren't the answer, they are just a part of the answer. They are a necessary step. We cannot ignore them, but they are not the answer in and of itself. It's like if you had a man that was stabbed through the torso with a sword, and using the shrines is the first aid, essentially. But you're not actually fixing the core issue. It's only leading to the next steps to fix the issue.
It'll be a tool eventually, sure. Right now, their main value, however, is to keep on giving us information about why things turned out the way they did.
I wish so badly that I could just know that, because from the conversation that you seem to have been filled on that I had with Osiris and Mira and a few others, I very much painted the picture like there's all these pieces and you can see what didn't happen, but you can't see what happened, period.
I can assure you, Lilith, that if we had the answers, I would love to at least lead you down the right path to find them yourself, but truth of the matter is we don't have them. We're collecting them piece by piece. And I am happy to hear that you are following your own path in doing so, because who knows what you may find that can crack open a crucial aspect. So we will continue going at this as we can and clearing out the shrines as we may, recording all of the steps. I will see about getting you a copy of all of everything that we have. It is entirely way too much for one person to even remember off the top of their head, and I would miss many key aspects, I'm sure. I have a theory still. Something that you might want to play around with in your mind, see if it makes any sense. It's something that I haven't been able to substantiate, but my ongoing theory is that when the calamity happened, magic in its entire nature changed. Something changed. We have artifacts upon artifacts of things that doesn't make any sense of why they do the things they do. I have an egg that puts people to sleep.
What?
Oh, yes.
Just a regular egg that puts people to sleep?
Well, it's like an egg-shaped stone that puts people to sleep.
Oh, okay.
When applied with the correct amount of electricity. Why? Why? Is it the only one that was made? Why? Why was it? My point is, I think the nature of some things that used to be magical for one purpose, because magic changed, its nature changed as well. So when you are messing about with artifacts and the like, be extremely careful. That's why they are unpredictable and sometimes don't make a goddamn lick of sense.
That's very true.
Anywho, I just thought I'd get a sense of how much you knew and what tidbits I could feed you that were important, and the whole god thing seemed like a pretty damn big one.
Yeah, that is a big piece. Just like I've always personally believed that they aren't dead, and yesterday kind of confirmed it for me because they did speak to a Celestial, not Mortis, but a Celestial of Mortis. And so that was a whole thing because they transferred a Celestio Mortis over. I'm like, well, if there's a Celestio Mortis, that confirms that the gods are still a thing. But you saying that you've directly spoken to one is insane.
More like they spoke to us, but yeah, a little bit of a change.
But still, that's insane. That's
crazy. Yes. Yeah. You can imagine the people who fucking had to hear the damn thing.
But
Be careful with them. I have no idea what their entire agenda is in all this.
It was actually quite interesting because somebody was when I was talking about my theory that I was talking about that you got filled in on with Osiris and Mila and whatnot. She's like, okay, so supposing that the gods are real, this implies that you believe that they are real and not just a religious thing. I'm like, well, yes, I can guarantee they're real. Like, there's so much evidence to prove that they were, in fact, entities that exist. And
we've known they were real. The fact that they're still alive, and at least one of them is.
I just thought it was insane to hear the sentence come out of somebody's mouth. If you think they're real. And I'm like, I don't think. I know for a fact they're real.
The better question is, do you think they still exist? Well, and now we find out the fuck they are. At least one is. The Luna, by the way, the god of the moon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anywho, keep barking up the right trees, Lilith. We'll see what kind of truth we can pull together yet.
My hope is to somehow set up like a separate expeditionary force, I guess you could say, that with hopefully multiple different cities involved to research all the different ancient things. Because while you guys are finding a bunch of ancient ruins and whatnot, there's still a lot more out there that need to be discovered and researched.
On an old shrine of the Leviathan not long ago. That was a thing.
But like, there's only so much one group can do, you know? And so having as many hands on deck for that kind of thing is important. Because as you said, anything might hold the key and we don't know it.
In the meantime, we lose too much to magic beasts every year.
By my estimates, I don't believe that this world has more than max 15 years if it keeps on going at this pace.
That's what this peace treaty's for.
And that's being really generous, quite frankly.
I don't disagree. Lilith. The Reinhold candidates. They weren't people who signed up and got dragged in to be wardens. I'll just pick them. I'll just pick them for this very reason. Go find the shrines. Go uncover the rest of the world and save it. This is our last shot.
I didn't know the reason behind it, but I could tell that this wasn't just random. They are too complementary to be random.
They have learned faster than I have ever seen any warden, and I have been in the warden program for over 40 years, Lilith. Not a group like this. And the more support we can get from Argus,
for the most part, from what I've met, you know,
the better we can do.
None of them seem. Usually, you have
idiots.
I wouldn't say. Yeah. But
ain't it for the glory or whatever?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, to put it in a more example way, like a way with an example, usually in every group you have a cutter.
There's some problem children, but for the most part, they serve their good purpose.
Yes. Everyone that I've spoken to, at least, I have gotten along with greatly.
Yeah, I suppose the only thing that's left to be said is for a better tomorrow, yeah?
I agree.
Alright. Go down to the beach and figure out if anybody murdered each other!
I doubt that, but... Oh, wait, no, here comes a few people, actually.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Evening, ma'am.
Was there a bloodbath at the beach?
No, ma'am.
No blood was spilled, I believe.
Good.
Lugan is there, though.
Oh, he's still there. Okay.
Down that way.
Oh, hello, Damien. Good,
He's currently talking,
good morning, sleepyhead.
Yes, Lugan's down that way. Last I saw, currently talking with the Shadowed King.
I'm sorry.
Is he still talking with the... Oh, Jesus,
No.
fuck.
No, he disappeared a long time.
No, that ended.
I don't have to post. Great.
I was... Well, when I heard...
The shrines probably contain the answer, but...
Oh, fuck.
You know, but there's likely wrinkles.
And
Lugan despises
You'll
Raiden.
get shit-faced and pass out.
And the Shadowed King is kind of a... From my first impression of him, very much someone who would absolutely take all of Lugan's wrong buttons.
Intentionally.
He does.
Full force. Yes.
I tried
I'll be
to track him as he
completely-
ran back to the city, but I lost him.
That's a good
I mean,
attempt.
technically, this is a care,
Quite
not a
fast.
city. There's a lot more. All that's also city.
Into the settlement.
Into the
Is
game.
as
The hold
selfish.
also counts.
The place with the buildings,
This
yes.
is the hold? Yes.
Yes, technically.
What place was buildings? There's so many.
I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, my.
You too.
The one
I'm
was
just being
Good
evening. I'm just being a little nitpicky just because I can.
Evening, sir.
Either way,
Evening, ma'am.
he's likely someone still
How are you
here.
feeling?
Sort of,
Still
yeah.
unaware.
Tired.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
How are you doing, ma'am?
Right. Did you...
Who she didn't use, for one.
Yes?
By any chance were you facing this way at all a few minutes ago?
I just walked out of there with Lilith, so not quite.
Opposed to you,
Shoot.
Thank you, but
I saw something go across the
I don't think
sky.
I've done anything.
No, you've been doing great. I very much appreciate all of your efforts.
And what color
A
was
couple
it?
minutes
I don't think
ago.
I've done that much.
Blue.
Yeah.
My
Need
bad.
some-
Don't
Was
worry.
that you?
Ma'am.
Any case.
I can't get that.
I'm always trying my best.
to work properly. My bad.
Oh, okay. I
Is
just
there
saw it.
anything
It's
you-
like all the way across.
Nuisance. For some reason, whenever I change outfits, one of my arrows just...
I hate to say it, Lilith, but I might have one
And I
more for you.
can't get the render to turn off for some fucking reason. Anyway. I'm so sorry. I usually aim it at the floor, but I couldn't.
Well, he naturally was serving, eccentric. He went upstairs and came back down and he was all like freaked out. We couldn't get like a straight answer. That was right. Kind of what happened.
So yeah, obviously the shrines are important, and they would have, you know, it is the end goal in a lot of ways still. There's not a whole lot else we can do, but it's, you know, it's more of what is in the shrines rather than the shrines themselves to figure out what happened and why.
cannot fault Lugan for despising Raiden.
No.
He killed his dad.
If someone had done that to Mother, I would never be able to forgive them.
All right, what happened?
A lot.
A lot.
Anything you two want to share, or are you going to be keeping on the secret of chain?
It's...
Sonnet, can you make sure nobody walks up behind us?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we begin?
Sir.
Yeah, all right. Let me make myself a little comfortable.
We can shift a little bit here so you don't slide off the side and fall down into the pool.
I'd rather not drown in my whole damn clothes.
There is a process. I suppose we should start with that. That can be done to most forged, which allows their memories to be sealed, leaving only the base purpose and personality. During previous examinations by experts, during our time here at the Academy, not Argus, we found that the process had been done to us 3 times.
3 times so far.
So
we are our 4th generation at this point.
Before you came to Reinhold?
19 years, yes. We have only been operational in our current iteration for 19 years. We had thought we were unique from the previous in our line, so we knew the names, but we did not know that they
production
were
line.
With that as the basis, we were assisting in trials examining the swirling light and dark mana object retrieved from the respite. It had an effect on Star, which allowed him to perhaps perceive a memory, as he was
something of his
previously
past.
Found without memory. And
we tried to intervene after, well,
Locke was the second trial, as he is also amnesiac. It had a much different effect on him, and there was an outpouring of mana. When we touched the helix, or whatever the interim name for it is,
our intention was to stop Locke.
Light and dark mana in large quantities has effects on our system. This effect was to give us a flash of a memory of our mother, awake.
Journal page showing her. I drew her afterwards. This is her with her eyes open.
We've only ever seen her in stasis in our current iteration. It affected us greatly, as while we have many allies down here who we have apprised of a need to help her sickness, we do not know what the illness was. Our siblings never said.
No one has known anything across anyone that we've contacted.
Even my Lumos's father, who knew most of the shrine administrators, he only knew Mother's name. So I suppose we were in a bit of a desperate tailspin.
We opted to go pursue Lucan, to get a price check, to not offer any information at that time, but at least figure out what the price would be beforehand.
If he had any information.
We figured he would be the one. He did not.
He did not, and he was once a guest in our mother's home. He and his father. And it took him a while because apparently
200,
different.
Not 300.
Yes, that puts it in line with the fairy tale we found, at least. Apparently, he and his father kept in contact with Mother for a time, but after 12 years from their visit, contact was cut off. And, he did not know if Mother had been healthy when he knew her. But as we were talking to him, a forge showed up, and he bore the same curse that Bloody Mary puts on Nightmare Forged. It was
The gardeners you may have seen from Runewald, the gardeners.
Lugan was very less genial towards him, and told us that he had been Mother's knight once, and that, well, he implied that he may have known or had something to do with Mother's condition.
To which he had replied that he is doing what he can to make things better for her.
We do not know what that means, but he greeted us by our first iteration's names.
And then as our current iteration.
We have proof that he has used an asset in the city to check up on our condition. Aberrant. But we don't know him. Not in our current iteration. So we don't know.
We went to go ask a question and we found much more than we bargained for.
We did not even get to the bargaining table. We merely wanted to know if he had any information. And now we are left with many more questions. Our siblings have never told us of Mother having a knight, but they never told us about our true purposes either.
Even the runes that are on us, they should be by Mother's side.
Listen.
We are meant to watch over and guard her.
Listen. One, I've known or heard of people like Logan quite often. Now, Logan might be a hyper version of them and somebody who is more knowledgeable about things than could ever believe. But you damn well bet that Logan will only give information when it best suits him to give information. So number one, always be careful with the deals you make with the devil, even if it's something you really want. That's just an overall thing. I want to make sure I understand that I can't even possibly begin to understand what you guys are truly going through. Because I can't, because I wouldn't have been ever in this position. But I do want you to be careful around people like Lugan, because while they might come and give you honey, they will sure as fuck use you as soon as they can.
We know.
Number two.
We have seen kind of that ilk before.
The caravans taught us many things very quickly.
That's why we went with the intention.
Very precious.
And this is not to lecture you on what's wrong and right, because I know you probably understand, but I wanted to reiterate that. Number two, shortcuts tend to lead to very bad places. Unfortunately, a lot of these times when you are searching for answers, the long way is the best way.
We just wanted to get a name to what was wrong with her so we could bring it back to the people who
Not to have it
to help her.
And
solved
that's
for us. We knew.
That's
from how
why
his deals have been so far.
That's why we're coming to number 3. People about this in this place, and you know this, care about you a lot.
you know that I care about you a lot. I don't ever want to see anything happen to you, too, that causes you to be like this.
He said he'll talk to us soon. The Shadowed King did.
And if that's
And then he just
something...
disappeared.
If that's something you wish to do, you can. What I'm gonna tell you is you got a whole ass support structure in there waiting to back you up at any moment.
Appeared out of nowhere. There was no sound or sight. No detection. I cannot swear our cohort to an eternal vigil against another nightmare. It's already enough that we have to have them on looking out for the Nightmare Forged. And he bears that same curse. He even shook Canvir's hand. I should have said something even then.
Hey. Listen. I know you'll too feel some way about this. I trust me, I can tell.
I don't have a word for what I'm feeling right now, Paz.
I can't make one up for you. Rage, incensed, outdone.
Powerlessness.
Confused.
Everything, all at once. But I don't got one solution for you all. Alright? This is something... Then there likely won't ever be. This is something we're gonna have to work through step by step. But don't do this to yourselves. Don't sit here by yourselves and question everything. You know you got people who are willing to listen to you. You know you got people who are willing to fight for you. So, when it's your time to be confused, upset, worried, mad, sad, all of the feelings all at once. That's why they're here. That's same thing that you would do for them. You have to know that they will do for you. So take some time to collect your thoughts here, sure. But don't stew here for the rest of now and for the future.
No, we can't do that. We can't stew.
We can't just waste time feeling
There's too much to do.
without action, or without at least resolution. This just happened. This just happened. And then we walked away from it, and the peace talks are tomorrow, and then we will be back in Reinhold. And...
Obviously, it bears a grain of salt, but Lucan had brought up prior peace talks that occurred. Not for Argus, but
all that had happened was the formation of the Raiden League, which our family, I believe, may have briefly joined and withdrawn from, if what he said about a title is true.
that they separated Misha and Mother from that connection.
Or the connection was severed on our side. It was unclear. So much is unclear, and I don't know if it will ever be clear until we are home again.
And we'll work on making that happen.
Lucan put himself between us and the Shadowed King, and the Shadowed King threatened to slaughter Lucan if he touched a hair on our heads. And they both seem to be acting in our best interest, but I don't know either of them, even if Poppy did.
For as much as they know us, we do not have that in equal measure.
And it is so
that Lucan would swear
who does not know you.
That Lucan would swear against the Shadowed King and his ilk. I don't know if that's just Raiden or if how far it goes. Or
From what I'd heard,
because he has spoken before of all of us as a collective being his enemies, save for
Well, he didn't gesture at us.
I meant the general.
From what I understand, at the dinner, from what Dust told me, a room breaker called Lugan a terrorist. Does not seem like...
Greetings, Argus. This is your warning for the 5 minute barrier shutdown. Please make your way back to your homes.
It does not seem like they get along.
Warning, please, and thank you.
So, I would not be
Lugan
surprised if
admitted
they're
that
at odds.
His father was murdered.
His heart consumed by the original Dragonhearted, a human usurper by his recollection. It is a perspective, mind you, but not one to be taken lightly.
And the sort of grudge that is easily ameliorated.
Listen, you two. Take some time and try to process as much as you can. All right?
Yes, sir.
We have the most important day of what we're here for coming tomorrow. I have a feeling Hellas forces ain't gonna sit fucking quietly in the middle of nowhere. So you got that to worry about. And there's a whole lot of weight upon your shoulders. I wish I could help alleviate it, but I don't know what to do as much as you don't.
No, we can only go forward. We can only go forward.
What I can tell you is anything you ever need from me, I will get you. I'll always be on your side, okay?
Thank you, Paz.
Thank you, Paz.
Come on in. There we go. All right, let's get out of here before the cops start yelling at us for breaking curfew.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just never feel like you're alone in these things, okay?
I
Thank you so
I
much.
have my sister, at least.
Of course. In all things.
Whole damn mess we're in here.
We should definitely proceed back to the safe house.
It's the quickest fucking 5 minutes I've ever seen.
I think it's just
Perhaps
turning
it's
off.
because there's
They're
no
not
fog.
like enforcing it. Maybe.
It usually caught more of the light, I think.
Yeah. Feeling better?
There's nothing to do but go forward, so.
Room progresses kids pass as is. Yeah. In a lot of ways, yeah. But for completely different reasons, right? The Roombreaker uses his kids as experiments. Paz is just like, I just want the best for these guys. Glad I stuck around to the end, though.
I'm in the night or in the morning. We'll need to talk with you and Professor Dusk.
Oh, well.
We'll give a full debrief.
Should probably also get a report written down as well, most likely.
Cyrus!
I will put it to pen and paper when we are out of the city.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Have a good night, you two!
Good night,
Paz.
Good night, Paz.
Good night, sir.
Bye, Mira!
Good night.
What was that all
Good night, Osiris. Good night, Mira.
Have a good night. Ciao.
folks. RP is over. Shutdown sequence is completed. Get the fuck out.
Oh my fucking god.
That scared me so fucking bad. How are you
I
guys?
didn't expect that to happen tonight.
Yeah, you guys are
No, it's bad. No, it's bad.
Somebody's exploding up there.
It's bad.
It's just me.
Someone call mom. It's bad.
Which
Someone call
one?
Hello.
Okay, which one? Which
I know
one?
we wanna.
So found out we knew Lugan in a past life. Found out we knew the Shattered King in a past life. Found this
Hey, what's up, Sema? Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever.
Loggerheads.
Yeah, against each other. Lugan is doing the full, like, this between us.
Why does Samir? Because she doesn't know why you were given the finger guns.
Fucking transform toggle.
I know.
If he got any closer to you two, I was gonna flick it on.
She
not
was
as a
wild.
transform, but to use it as a fucking barrier.
I got the Hayden lore drop tonight. I know. I got to see the dragony shit.
We got to see Dragony shit too.
Yeah, we did. You know, Lulu probably respawned. We should
Good
jump
talk.
him.
Yeah.
We should.
And Paz was like, all right, these two fuckers just walked by me with X eyes. I gotta go say something.
We should jump Lulu for his
I'm
crimes.
like, oh dear.
All right, I'm gonna respawn. I'll see you guys in there.
But
This is when she's extremely stressed out. I've seen them way too much this past fucking week. I've seen them way too much super stressed. She just starts being an absolute idiot to offset it. Because what happened in the manor blew her fucking mind.
Good job, sir. Good job.
This is freaking new, except this time it's later.
Oh my god.
Are you freaking out again?
Eating and didn't look over, so I have no
We
idea what
went
the fuck
into Hella's basement.
The finger gun.
Yes, he is.
You found the sex dungeon?
We found the map to her eldritch patron.
He's like, so
or
when
something.
he's like, when you're making grand
And the first thing that happens when we come out is like, oh, the Shadow King is here.
I didn't get to see him. The fucking DC
peepaw.
I went through the same song and dance with like I think I yelled about Simon about finding a girl and making grandkids.
He's like, I'm not getting any younger.
If you can find this
Chop,
one
chop.
bitch, you've succeeded at something, because they're bitchless for you.
Understandable.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Good talk. Glad we could have a nice little chat.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, is Osiris opposed? No, but
you got some steps to go through before then, but Grandpa's gotta.
They have a world to save. Besides, if she's anything like her grandmother, she'll be like, I will come and find you in 80 years.
Fade away.
We wrote the lore for Grania, and Grania legitimately was like, had a guy, sweet guy, who was like, hey girl, I think you're pretty neat. You know, type shit. And yeah, she was just like, sure, if you wait for me, when I retire, I'll come back.
Brutal.
And then she didn't retire for like 80 years. And only because she was forced to.
But did he wait though?
He did.
Oh my god. That's a man of conviction.
Absolute legend.
Good times.
Worcestershire sauce.
See, look at you getting all up in everyone's business.
Better when I'm speaking with Mira.
Good job, Simon. I'm glad you're not a wallflower anymore.
I got taken down there because I was the only researcher that wasn't busy.
Good, good, good. Getting out of the house.
I got to see Lucan bee hopping, that's all.
Fair. Oh man.
I'm gonna miss the first week back at Ryan Hold. Oh.
Many people, don't worry, you're not gonna be the only one.
How dare you lose to that little twink?
That's
he got the power. He unfortunately got the power of anime and, you know, all the fucking luck in the world. No, it was not just that. He had literally the best side of mom's genes, the best side of dad's genes. So
then you stopped focusing and you were like, oh, my brother, I need to prove how bad you are. No, you focus on the fight, Elliot. I was like, there were multiple times when I was being like, I was ready to yell like, Elliot, like, remember where your training comes from, because like she started sounding a little hysteric, and I was like, oh, come on.
I'm so glad you didn't. I don't know how I would have reacted, but I'm so glad you didn't. I was like, Lacrima, don't you fucking open your mouth.
Well, the problem is they were out of my range like half the time, so I was like, yeah.
I breathe when I sleep. And then my pinky.
Marbles.
I have chewing. Marbling. Marble. It's a 7-second think animation.
No, just marble.
Oh yeah, my chew that's on a fucking radio. Marble. Yeah.
So fancy.
Wow. I don't have a radio. I feel like I should have a radio. I added it so I could chew faster. I might though. I might. What's in your mouth, and I'll just. I might.
Definitely fighting with.
If I get a new headset, I might.
Spell was complicated.
Oh, that's right. My.
It hit head on like a few times, but a few times it definitely like went way too fucking far.
Yeah, because it's based on my head. I changed that today because it was before my right hand, but it was
Gotcha.
still to him.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a cool thing.
I need for BJ before we get back. I'm really. I have a regular blip.
Let me check to see where he is.
Yeah, all
right. The scar remains. And I would try to disappoint Runebreaker.
I can show you the full effect.
I don't know if I can hold on to it anymore, kid. You got beat. I can't have no losers in my house.
You have a lot of them.
Although I think technically it is up to Arlo now what happens to you, right? So like.
Technically yes. But the moment I think of it, it's.
So you know.
Hopefully it's the moment for us to like recover.
Just a cat.
Whatever happens there, what happens there. In the meantime, I get to go back to riding and be like, man, this bitch kid's son didn't even want to kill his own brother. How fucked up is that?
Oh my god.
Because you know, Runebreaker would go all over that part.
Absolutely going to. Oh yeah.
It has not been a good time for you. It has not been a good time for the
you have not stopped. It's great.
Sucks for him.
Everything has just been non-stop. I
like,
emphasize the conversation point though of like every single sect for every single High Lord is so vastly different. That's why the perspective of Raiden is so fucking like skewed.
I mean, you know, technically we're still working together.
And like how she set up.
Yeah.
I just made your sons, you know, I just slowly set your sons against each other.
Take my family's name out your mouth.
Serotonin to people.
The game still has to be played even if both of us said we're not playing it.
No, absolutely. At one point, when you found when you found him earlier in the morning and you had started moving towards the docks, I just kind of angry stared at you the entire time until you were through the loading zone, and then I was just like, if only I didn't make a fucking deal.
Well, it's like we haven't done anything to each other. I may have fucked with your family a little bit, but like I could also vastly deny it. Hey, listen, I was just trying to do it for the good of Raiden by making use of your son and his little, you know. I mean, you gotta rein it in, man. You gotta do something. It's been great. You know, understandable. Have a nice day.
Next week is gonna be interesting. Because
not even you though. I think your wife is more pissed.
No, correct. I was walking. Lysander and Morgana were walking together. The second we hit the loading zone and we saw you, which just fucking disappeared. I was so confused. Like I was just walking and I was like, oh fuck, he's here. And then I heard silence behind me. I'm like, she disappeared, didn't she? So I started having my conversation with you. I'm like, she's not behind me. You walk away. I'm just staring her down, like staring down as you fucking leave. And I'm just like, 3, 2, 1. There she is. Okay, cool. Just absolutely avoiding you.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, it will be interesting to see what happens next week. I mean, I think we're all expecting fucking hella fuckery.
Hella to do something, yeah.
So we'll see how that plays out.
The door today a lot. The door to darkness. There's a secret door in the sewers in nearby the manor. They kept messing with it, and it really kept going sour for whoever was touching it.
Oh. This will be interesting.
People believe that the business is on the opposite side.
Apparently, a bunch of people went down in like Hella's basement as well, and like found her like, contract with some like eldritch being or whatever the fuck she made a contract with. So,
oh Jesus. Jesus Christ! All right.
There's stuff happening. At some point I will ask Lulu, like, what do we have to bargain with? Because I feel like we should probably know that.
Yeah.
So I might just poke Lulu in the Raiden plotting channel just to just so we can get an answer of.
Just like,
so everyone knows at the same time.
Page we need to,
yeah. Because I'm like
on the same page. We know we need to talk about.
Involving.
Yeah, it's right in Argus plotting.
Yep.
No, not Argus plotting, like for the entire Peace Talks conversation kind of thing. Or.
If there was, I was not in that. So. And where the fuck have you been?
It's fucking Easter with my family.
Oh, fair.
Damn, that's crazy.
The fuck are you expecting? I cooked an entire turkey today for my family.
Ooh. Good.
Yeah.
Did you brine it?
Oh, I did indeed brine it, but I also fucking removed his spinal column and just spread it thin so it would cook faster.
Oh, you got I got it. No, not bad.
Yeah, no, I cross-crocked it, and it was awesome. It was amazing, and it tasted so fucking great.
I'm glad you had a good time. Shadow King showed up. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it. The one time that my dad fully shows up, I'm not here. This is some
Oh,
fucking
he'll be
bullshit.
here
I'm
next
like,
week.
Coyote. I'm gonna take my hand and I'm just gonna...
Essentially, he was like, hey, I heard about your plan. Fuck off with that.
Yeah. Basically, everything I told you is literally like verbatim what we were told of just like, we're not gonna give the shadow tag to the curse core user. As funny as all of this has been, on top of we're not gonna take the risk of her trying to implicate us into something worse if she fails. So we're gonna go the normal way. If something does happen, we play defensive and we just show that we're willing to help.
Of all the fucking things that he's like willing to do, he draws the line here.
Yeah, apparently.
The High King wants peace.
God fucking damn it!
Listen, you go talk to him. I don't know, man.
I don't want to talk to him. I hate that guy.
Don't worry. So do I. And I don't know about you, but you probably do too.
None
of us particularly are supposed to get along.
I'll run it back after the 17th time. I'm just gonna grab him and I'm just gonna squeeze him until he stops moving. This time it'll work. This time it'll work, I swear. I've tried to kill him like so many times.
The definition of insanity.
It's part of the conditioning. It's part of the conditioning. I'll get him this time. I'll get him this time. I swear to God, I'll get him this time.
He's right there. Good job, his ass.
He is standing right there.
Look at his ass.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm outie. Next month, in the month of May, theoretically speaking, be ready for full ass fucking cringe. Like maximum cringe. It'll be fun. Probably. I'll give more details as they come. Theoretically, it's on the way. For the rest of this month, it's just this. Okay, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Goodbye, YouTube first. Goodbye, YouTube. Whoa. There we go. And